Hello! Good evening, gamers. How are you all doing on this fine day? Also, wait, hang on. There's no audio. Oh, it's because I turned it down last time, I think. Okay. Okay, there we go. Ahoy! But hello, Elzio Esteban Hamster Kit. Welcome. My pizza. I got pizza yesterday. And so I had some leftovers, so I'm gonna eat that now. Oh yeah, I had earlier, you know, my mouth was numb and I was like, oh man, I feel like it might take a while. So I was like, I'll just make some mashed potatoes. And then I was eating my mashed potatoes and I was like, you know, my mouth doesn't feel like numb at all anymore? Question mark? So I was like, let me eat my pizza. Favorite surviving, hopefully your mouth is less numb from the fillings. I'm glad you're surviving. Yeah. I was 17 when I got my fillings. It was just funny because it was like not, it was just very sudden. It felt like suddenly the numbness was just all gone. Yeah. I'll still be careful though. Can you brag for a moment? Of course, go ahead. Neurona cavity. Okay. I have a couple of friends like that too. I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. I really do think I am just genetically predisposed to get cavities more easily. But like 3 hours had passed and I was hungry, so I started eating something soft and almost immediately went away. Yeah. I didn't like mean to do that, it's just luck, yeah. Grr. Oh, but yeah, did you guys see I made a post? Like just a little bit ago before the stream, but I did kind of talk about it, right? But yeah, so tomorrow I will not stream. And then, I will move the Friday Sunday membership stream to Monday. But hello Sage, welcome. Since 20 hours I'm watching 240p and still sometimes vampires I see. Oof. Oof. But yeah, so this will be my last stream of the week. But I will stream on Monday, so. Yeah. You can even like you can just barely watch stream. Why are you sad? everything okay? Yeah. It's just like, some plans were made, so. And it's like, you know, like with... Like, kind of rare, I guess, in a sense? I don't know, so I thought I should just, you know, not stream Sunday. And then Friday, tomorrow, I just want to work on my secret project more. So, yeah. Speaking of, I did get to work on it yesterday. Day off if it's a rare occurrence. Oh my gosh, my cat. Give me a second. This is what it was at last time, right? Crunchy is more, yeah. It's got a really nice, like, crispy bottom. Pizza. But, I was working on this fourth thing. Task, I guess. Oh yeah, you know. I had this thought earlier at the dentist. Actually, I don't know if I should say this, but okay. Well, first. Let me see. I'd say this is at maybe like 10% done now. This one is kind of time consuming. Oh wait. I remember I was at pen size 15 for this. 50. But yeah, so this part is gonna take some time. It will require some days of work and but I'm happy with the progress I made on it. Just gotta keep going. Good job on showing the progress point. Thank you. Yeah. I was looking forward to doing this part. And I felt like this is probably one of the, like, I don't know. It's like with some of them, it's like I don't know what my cat is doing. It kind of sounds like she's throwing up, but she's not. I don't think. I don't know what she's doing. But like 3 and 5 are like tedious. Honestly, I think all of these, all 5 of these things could be said to be tedious processes, but I'd say 2, 3, and 5 are like relatively like new skills, I guess. In a sense, like I'm not like super experienced or at all with them, so it's like even if it's tedious, I think it'll be fun, you know, a good learning experience. I would say 4 is like, you know, I have some experience, but it's still just gonna take a while. You learned pretty fast, so you got this. Aw, thank you. Yeah. I think the end result will be really, really good. So I really am excited for you all. See it when it is done. I really am excited. I can't wait to finish it so I can show you guys. Cat jumped on my lap. Looking forward to it, hehe. I am happy to hear that. No, it's really make us want to see it. Can't wait to see as you work on it more, hehe. Yeah, I guess if well, my cat. I have my feet up on the chair, but she still got on my lap. And so, you know, I guess I'm like kind of slouching. She's kind of like in the valley between my like legs and torso, but she just had her like paws on my chest and I was like, ooh. Now she's like lying on my my right arm. How can I eat my pizza? He just wants to be all up in my business. Cat want pizza? Maybe. Oh, she's getting up. What's she doing? She's just turning around. Ah, don't put your paw on my shoulder, please. Oh. She just wants a little treat. This is my food, though. My pizza. She's like putting her head towards it, but I want to take a bite. You can share with her? No, I can't. Mine and mine only. No sharing. Can you share with us? Okay, I'll make an exception for you guys. Say ah! Meow. Okay, there's your bite of pizza. Okay. She has left. I'm free. Oh no, I forgot! I thought of something earlier I was gonna ask, but... Oh no, wait, I think I remember. It was a two-part question. Don't be nervous. Like, is smell a big thing for you? Out of the senses, I guess. Mm. I see. Interesting results. My friend, just think for 30 minutes today as it's busy tomorrow. How have you been? I've been good. I'm eating my leftover pizza from yesterday right now. It's very yummy. Yeah, welcome, Larry. Very sensitive to smells? Oh, I see. Does that make you very into scents, or would that make you less? I guess it would probably make you more into them, right? How do you feel about strong scents, like perfumes and stuff? Depends on the scent. If it's strong, smell like perfume. I cough. I see. But more of it, it's a blessing and a curse. Some give me a bad headache. I see. Makes sense, yeah. I feel like my nose is like not sensitive at all. So I would say scents are not necessarily something I'm into. What kind of pizza are you eating? Honestly, I forgot. I forgot toppings that were on it. It had some vegetables. I think it had like pesto. There was like squash. It was yummy. I know that. But I have finished eating it now, so let me BRB for a second. I'm gonna let me. Oh, my water bottle was there. I was like, where is my water bottle? Let me go get some like tea and stuff, and I'll throw away this the paper towel that I was eating it on with. So I will be back. Yeah. No, I missed it. What were these reactions? What could I have said? Welcome back, thank you. Welcome back, thank you. What did your message say? I need to know. Welcome back, thank you. You asked Ron and I, huh? Whoa. But everyone else saw it too, didn't they? Why was that? You can't say that. No. I'm gonna look back at the VOD later if you don't tell me. It should still have shown up on the screen, right? Do you want me to find out now or later? Tell me. Don't leave me hanging like this. Did you hack it last night? Oh, I see. Was this solo? That reminds me of the that one part in your submission where you were like, "Sorry, Kit," but then there's no more after. And then Kit was like, "I was waiting for the rest, but I guess here it was." Are you gonna write it up? Do you remember? It was just the two of us. Wow. You're curious now? I'm a little curious too. It's hard to come with a separate character. I see. I got the cowboy hat again. You say attacked. Maybe you're just that mysterious, yeah. Man, I can't find my rubber band. It's hard to open these bottles without one. I thought I had one on my desk. I don't see it. I guess my cat could have like just started playing with it also and just knocked it off. Taken it somewhere else. I don't see it. I don't know if I'll be able to get this bottle open then. Oh yeah, I think maybe I could use a hair tie. I don't have one here though. I'd have to go into my bathroom. Oh, this one opened. Nice. Usually I can't open them with just my hands, but yippee! Nice, yeah. Think of that to remember as well as possible. Okay. So curious. Part 2 tonight? Actually, wait. I was gonna ask a follow-up question to this question, but let me ask this instead. Actually, let me just ask this. Let me not make this a poll question. But how often would you say you have like sussy dreams? Out of curiosity. I feel like most people probably don't have dreams like too often, right? So then, okay, I guess what if you had to guess what percentage of your dreams are sussy? Then also like how often do you dream, I guess? I mean, like 2 to 3 times a week. That's quite a bit. I think I dream a lot, but so far I've had like 4 or 5 sussy dreams per lifetime. I see. Per lifetime. And I've been dreaming practically daily, including naps. Oh really? Wow. 10%. Every once in a while, not common, but I do dream a lot. Really, in my dreams? Oh, I see. 5% or 6. I can't. I'm not reading that number right. 10. Why did I say 5, 6? I know my numbers, I promise. But 10 sussy or less. I remember my dreams maybe once or twice a week. I see. Rarely dream something things about 1 to 5%. Like you are, right? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever really had a sussy dream like that. If I did, I must have forgotten. I think my best part of sleeping the dreams. If there's something that goes by too fast. That's true. I hate when you go to sleep and it feels like you just closed your eyes and opened them, you know? I think that's the worst. 'Cause you don't feel like well rested at all. I dream about being back in high school with the dream always takes place in my middle school even though I'm a high schooler. I see. That's kind of funny. But yeah, that's me every day. The last dream you can remember? I don't know. I think it's been a while since I've dreamt. Oh, my cat just went into a little box. Yeah, I have no idea what my last dream was. I can't remember at all. Last thing you told us about was about taking a taxi, I think. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, I can vaguely remember that dream. I was going to party it up, and the roads were bumpy. I had a funny dream about my dad. We were just talking in my mind. Yeah, in 2 weeks. I keep most of my dreams logged, but I've been lazy with that lately. I see. It seems like it would be fun to keep a log of dreams. I've never really tried doing that before, but maybe I should start. had a log for 3 days, then got lazy. I see. But, and then have you ever had a dream where something seemed like it meant something really significant, but then you woke up and realized it was actually meaningless? When I was little, I can't remember if I've told this story before. But when I was a kid, I had a dream that there were like kittens in my mom's car. And so when I woke up, I was like, we need to check the car because the kittens, what if the dream was real? There's nothing there. My mom did indulge me. She was like, okay, we can look. But yeah, there was no kittens in the car. It was then that I realized dreams don't mean anything. But so cute, it's cute. It's silly. You good for about to read one of your dreams? Maybe. I had a dream when I was younger about zombie apocalypse. There were fairies as well. I used to have recurring nightmares about zombie apocalypse. This is also when I was a kid, I guess. Well, yeah, I mean, like middle schoolish. It was so stressful. I can't remember if I've talked about it on stream or not. Zombies are still a common dream I have, and I always wake when I'm bitten. Ooh, I see. Zombies are scary. I remember a dream I had a long time ago where someone told me that Haven used to trade dinosaur bones, and for some reason that was the funniest thing. I woke excited to tell everyone. Aw, I see. Oh, for Hello Gamers just got home. Hello, Rainbow John, welcome. Nice. I had recurring nightmares as a kid, but I don't remember much now. I did have that nightmare a few years ago. I see. What is... how should I word this? From that restaurant you were talking about 2 days ago? I think, that was the pizza place I went to yesterday, but it was good. Yeah. Don't dream that often. Most of my dreams happen when I'm stressed. Maybe about 50 to 60% of my dreams always involve my family or friends from high school. I see. If I had to split them up, I'd say like maybe 50% of my dreams are nightmares and 50% of them are like very silly. And they just involve like whatever I've been thinking about. Actually, you know, maybe the percentage is different now. I feel like I haven't had a nightmare in a little bit, so yeah. I feel like I also haven't really dreamt too much lately in general though, so yeah. But yeah, for the what was I gonna say? Do high school is just talking to people and not talk to them. And the other maybe 30% are just random stuff. Mostly when I listen to playing in the background live stream, like downloading the content or June 2 I see. Choose nightmare run is when there's no more blood left. But if I run out of blood though, surely there would be some volunteers. But do you dream in first or third person? Do you dream as yourself, or is it like watching things happen to other people? I feel like usually I am myself. So first person. You volunteer? Okay, good to know. I'll write that down. If I'm running low. Oh. But I really have nightmares. I do experience sleep paralysis twice. I won't forget that experience. It's really scary. Yeah. Wait. So let me. That's what the pets are for. Yeah. PET. Run an extra treat. What are you guys if not food? But what was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about the zombie nightmares. But so yeah, it was like it was set at like my house. But my house was also like a castle somehow. So it was like the first floor was like my house, but then there's like more built on top of it, you know? And then there were these like like a giant gate, I guess, surrounding the castle. And then like every night the zombies would come in like waves and stuff. I think I mainly remember you mentioning that, at least the castle part. Yeah. But and so they would like invade, and then, you know, we'd have to like defend ourselves and stuff. But I kept having nightmares about this throughout like that whole summer. And so I just like slept in my parents' bed. But I was always so scared to sleep because I was like, it's gonna happen tonight. The zombie apocalypse is coming. But and then but eventually I was like, it's okay. Like I'll sleep in my room. Actually, wait, I guess Yeah. I guess maybe this was in elementary school. Because we had like, we had just moved. And so this was like in our new house. But I guess at some point I must have been like, okay, it's okay, I'll sleep in my room. But then there was one night where I had that nightmare, but then it was like, it was over somehow. Like there were no more zombies. So we had free time to explore the rest of the castle. And then it was like, you know, like there was like magic and stuff, I guess. But so like I opened up this one book while we were exploring the castle. And then in the dream, I was just like frozen in place, like suspended in the air. And then the dream ended. And then I had sleep paralysis. And so I was just like stuck on my bed. And it was really scary. I was like, oh my gosh, it's happening. From the dream. I was paralyzed in the dream, and then I was paralyzed in the real world. And then as soon as I could move, I just ran out of my room. I was like, my room is cursed. My room is haunted. But, yeah. It sounds scary. It was. It was a scary experience. That's the only time I've experienced sleep paralysis, but it was scary. Zombies maps feeling. Zombie vampire. You know, my dad used to walk around the graveyard when I was younger, but I got too scared because I thought zombies would pop out. I see. No, do you ever get the frozen shoulder or hands in the morning? I don't think so. I haven't experienced sleep paralysis before and hope I don't. I've woken up and been unable to move while feeling something rubbing my back. Ooh, scary. That reminds me though, there was... Wait, was it... wait, hang on, let me look this up. Hang on. That reminded me of something. One time I left a jacket hanging on my desk chair and woke up and saw the man leaning over me. Oh, that's scary. It's scary. Yeah. Talking about your message, Esteban. It reminded me of this, but did you guys also hear about this? How the creator to go now, but we have to go to today. Good luck for the game. No worries, Larry. Thank you for watching, and thank you. I hope you'll have a good day too. But the creator of Beastars at the end-ish of last year, I guess October last year, made a new manga. Where there's like a ghost. I guess I can read the the little thing here. The story follows 33-year-old housewife Megumi Sano who has strong spiritual sensitivity. One night, while having sex with her husband, a ghost suddenly appears in her room. She feels humiliated instead of terrified after the ghost witnesses her boring sex life with her husband. The ghost begins appearing in their bedroom nightly. So yeah. There's actually wait, maybe I can't but you can if you look it up, like the cover of the is this the cover? Yeah. It's called Ushimitsu Gao. If you look it up, this like the image, the arms around her. Might have to be the one for inspiration and dreaming. Kind of awesome. Sometimes I'm dozing off and not falling asleep. I end up having very small vivid dreams that almost immediately forget them. Oh, I see, I see. You know, well... How can I explain this? Honestly, I'm kind of curious about it now that I brought this up again. Not again, but like now that I'm thinking about it again. Like, I mean, I just saw people talking about it when it was like announced. And then I hadn't thought about it since. But now that I brought it up here, I'm kind of like, maybe I should try reading it. I was gonna say, like, it sounds interesting for sure, yeah. It does seem interesting. Sound like a fun read. But yeah. Sometimes, like, on the weekends and stuff, when I'm like waking up, it's like I won't have like sussy dreams, I think, but sometimes I'll like think of sussy things like before sleeping, just It's for funsies, you know? But like, I won't like do anything about it. But then in the morning sometimes I'll like keep like drifting in and out of sleep. This is the things when you make full questions. But yeah, so I'll be like, you know, like asleep, and then I'll wake up for a bit, and then I'll go back to sleep, right? But then I feel like what I think about like right before I go to sleep influences me a little bit. So then sometimes when I'm like in that state, I'll just like think of something sussy, but then immediately like go back to sleep. But it kind of feels like dreaming, but I don't think it is. You mentioned this before, something very similar. Well, have I? I don't remember. Dancing way too often, I see. Oh, but I was gonna ask earlier. Hi, hello, Oliver, welcome. I think I've experienced a similar thing before. But what am I gonna say? Oh, is there like any specific occupation that you like have the most sussy thoughts about, I guess? Does that make sense? I'm a little curious. Like I asked about uniforms that one time, but I feel like this is a little bit different. Like it's similar, but it's not necessarily the same, right? Only teacher on the top of my head? Oh, I see, I see. Interesting to think about, right? I don't know. For me... Maybe it is nurse. Maybe it's nurse for me. Maid or nurse? I see, I see. You do like office ladies? The OLs. He's really close to actually OL too. Does VTuber count as an occupation? I guess so. Azukashi. So silly. If cosplay also counts, you can have all of them. That's true. I mean, I guess you can have all of them with just role playing, right? Also changes things for you. Funny. Yeah. Oh, and then that's right. I had a follow-up question to this poll question. Okay, let me end poll. Oh, but the question was, are you into scents? 50% say somewhat, 25% say no, 16% say yes, very, and 8% say yes. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually read the results of a poll out loud. Because they've all been sussy. But this one I can read the results for this one. But okay. I'm a little curious. Would you? I see. Most people say yes, huh? Should I do a follow-up question to this follow-up question? Maybe I will. Where's my heck yes choice? Okay, I'll do a follow-up question. How's the same answer choices for this one? The immediate yes vote. I see, I see. That's funny, there's just one person who voted yes, but they were on top of it. The first to vote. They knew their answer. Oh, another person has joined them. I'm saying like it was a Kahoot quiz in class. Condemn, you understand. Who voted what? Indeed. Who knows? Do you have any guesses as to others' answers, Esteban? First news chat after stream ends. Imagine. You have a few guesses, but you're not sure. I see. Do you have a guess for any of us? For this question in particular? Maybe? I don't, it's hard to say. I'm not really sure. Say about the answer? But my nose isn't very good. If you want to say your answer, you may feel free to. To this full question. But yeah, I guess I'll say what I was gonna say earlier too. This is completely unrelated to this poll. Are you guys? Are you guys good at keeping your mouths open? Like at the dentist. Do they have to tell you, you know, open wider? or what? Yeah. I haven't gotten that comment, so I guess I am good at eating. I don't think I am. They always have to tell me like open more. Open wider, please. myself both open right and to close it sometimes, I see. But yeah, I think my mouth is also just like kind of small. So I feel like, you know, hypothetically, I think I would be very, very bad at mouth tasks. All of the emotes. Without a quarter. Like, you know, like oh, that reminds me too. I thought of this also while I was while they were doing the fillings. But you know, have you guys heard about like if you give mouth task, sometimes you can get like bruising at the back of your throat, and dentists can see. They can tell when they're looking at your mouth. You have? It's kind of interesting, right? There's also like bruises. You've heard? Like, I feel like that would hurt. First time learning of that? Yeah. Interesting, right? You gotta be gentle. Yeah. I was just, you know, looking at the tiles of the ceiling. Do you guys as dentists have like a TV screen or anything like on the ceiling? You know, do they have any entertainment for you? I was just staring at the ceiling tiles, thinking about these things, I guess. No, in the lobby, it's not in the room. Mine doesn't just blank white ceiling tiles. I see, I see. My mind was drifting for sure. My dentist has a new TV, just tiles too. Close my eyes most of it, I see. Just publicly, it's over. I sometimes think, what if I fall asleep? Yeah. Did they just kick me out of the chair? They can't wake me up? I guess so. And they do steps, they like call you, they're like, okay, wake up, it's over. They like unrecline your chair. They take the glasses off. They flicker the lights in the room. Wake up. Be very silly. You didn't eject button. Oh, that would be so silly. But I'm almost falling asleep getting my haircut since I usually close my eyes there too. I mean, actually, I guess at the dentist, do you guys usually close your eyes or keep them open? I usually keep them open, and I just avoid eye contact. But it's kind of cool seeing the tools and stuff. Kind of fun. Keep your ears open. Open but I zone out. I guess that is me. Lights are on but no one is home. I mostly close but do open sometimes to see the tools. I see. Close and I think about other stuff. Depends if they're using that annoying light. Yeah. I feel like with the like, you know, like little sunglasses they give you, it's like not that bad for me, but yeah. And just gave me sunglasses so it wasn't bad. Okay, but wait, now I'm thinking about the your comment from earlier, Esteban. If your mind drifts in public. But like, so it, what do you do? What would you do in that case? I guess you would just wait it out? Or would you like go to the restroom to take care of it? Bam, I shave and hope nobody sees. I see. Can't do anything. Actually, well, I mean, it can happen randomly, right? Question mark. So probably everyone would have experienced it at some point or another. Is that right? Yeah, bye. Sometimes. Yeah. I see. They're pretty random, yeah. Kind of scary. I would be nervous. Randomly for sure, it's usually manageable. I let my mind wander to doom. I see. I'm curious. Let's say, hypothetically, let's say, hypothetically, Esteban, you and Oliver end up meeting IRL. How do you think your mind would wander? Like, would it be more difficult to stop since you've had a lot of impure thoughts? You know, like, do you think they would just happen? Or does this make makes sense. Like, do you think those kinds of thoughts would be inevitable? Maybe like with any other person I've met and had thoughts about? I see. Yeah, that's so separate for any interactions you have with them. I see, I see. Be more likely to just happen randomly? I was a little curious, but I see. Actually, okay, wait, something... Now I've thought about something else I'm curious about, I guess. The opposite of soft. I see, I see. Too nervous. But well, I guess it would probably depend, right? But like, I guess if you think if you have a sussy thought, how immediate is like the physical reaction? Like, does it happen? It wouldn't happen every time, right? Would it? Depends, it can be very fast acting sometimes. I see. It varies. That's a topic. Welcome back, hamster. Yeah. I mean, let me end the poll though. I guess I'm not talking about smell anymore, but somehow things got a little sussy. But I mean, I can sometimes think of sussy things, but nothing happens. Like, it varies from person to person. I see, I see. Makes sense, yeah. Pretty said they can trust their clothes around us. I'll make sure to never leave anything behind. But also depends on how detailed I make the thought. I see. So if when happens during serious moments in life, the piens. The end of like this even down close. Is that the one where they're like, are they trying on the uniform, the school uniform? Am I wrong? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Yeah. cutscene? I think I can't find again in a way. The instant yes, right? I see. And you want those clothing? Okay, wait. I'm gonna ask a question. Well, like, should I wait for the next membership stream? Should I just ask this now? I am just a little curious. Might as well ask, I guess. You have to watch this steins game after all this is over. I really was intending to play today. I guess it kind of turned into a bit of a Zatsu here. It kind of always is, like, at the start. But, okay, It's always fun, though. I'm glad. It is always fun for me, too. Maishi is confused. Maishi. Super fun time? But, okay. I'm a little curious. I know someone here would say yes, but I'm a little curious. I see. Interesting. Oh, 50% sometimes. She's confusion girl. It's growing. Yeah, it's like the trigger word. Indian lady. Huh, interesting. Now 29% say yes. You wonder who. Okay, wait, let me do a secondary poll now. So many follow-up polls today, yeah. Ah, I ran out of things, no! Out of characters. Okay, there we go. The curiosity must be sated, yes. I have a tendency to skew these balls in another direction. I got my ace arrowness, I see. No worries. Okay. Here's the follow-up poll. I see. Dark energy level. I was just a little curious. The orange. But, I see. So I guess, all the people that voted no have siblings. Did it split in the yes sometimes? I see. Alright, well, let's end that poll. Alright, well. Shall we play Steins Gate? Immediate segue. Gaming time for real, yeah. El Psy Kongru. Alright, well, shall we get started? This one. 4/11/2025. Oh, I'm sorry, we were playing on Pi Day at some point. I guess that was like a month ago. Okay, I'm sorry, we were at the tournament. We never it never ended because I fell asleep. You can game, I believe in you. Thank you, hamster. You're right, I'll believe in myself too. Oh. Yeah, we did not play much last time. In fact, I feel like we made more progress the time before last time when I was Perenya. Because we played just a little bit at the very end, but I feel like the amount we played there was more than the last one because I just got sleepy. Very long game, 9 at several weeks in, yeah. When they're in for the long haul. Everyone there must have had, like, you know, several weeks worth of packed food and water. EP is real, the EP was too strong. It was. EP is a good reason to stop. But yeah, okay. We will game them. I'm gonna game! I'm gaming today. I'm gaming. What kind of session stands making millions, yeah. Okay, the audience gasps. The virals have snatched a link card from Ferris. Now they have a total of 2 link cards. I can feel it. Ferris is losing. Just then, I catch sight of a few guys dressed in all black. One of them is surreptitiously aiming a pen-shaped object at the stage. It's him! I grab his wrist. Viral attacker C. Shoot. I thrust something into his side. It's Future Gadget number 1, the Bit Particle Gun. I remembered how this bluff worked with Mook on a previous world line, so I brought it just in case. The man freezes. I guess he didn't expect to be held at gunpoint at a children's card game event. I don't think most people would. Taking advantage of his surprise, I snatched the laser pointer out of his hand, then disappeared back into the crowd. The punk starts shouting, but gives up when he can't find me. Good, that takes care of the laser. I just imagined a random person trying to follow this walkthrough. Yeah, I know. Like, imagine someone, like, going through my VODs. Now Ferris can focus on the game. A scream goes up from the audience. And there's that one Steins Gate stream where I just made it members only. It was one of my Batsus, right? I think I started stream late. What was the Batsu in the first place even? I don't remember what it was. Then I started treating you guys like PETs. I don't remember what the Batsu was. Scream goes up from the audience. Shiro has snatched another one of Ferris's link cards. That's the 3rd one. The Vials need just one more to win. I thought of a small Batsu for the future. The karaoke, yeah. Oops. You know what surprised me about that one too, in particular, was like I was looking at it, but I think that Steins Gate stream where it turned into karaoke had like more likes than like usual. So I'm like, did new people click on the stream expecting Steins Gate, but then they just got karaoke, but they ended up liking the stream anyways? Like, what happened there? Karaoke's gate. Yeah, karaoke was so good. Karaoke was too good. What about the end of the game? They revealed that the karaoke was part of the master plan all along. Imagine. Of course they would like it. Oh. Yeah, this is silly. Steins Gate. Love. It was that stream. Love. It's funny. Looking at it, it got more likes than the actual karaoke stream. That was that week. Funny. Karaoke. Oh.
てめえのファンはみんなてめえとやりたいだけのキモいオタク野郎ばかりだ。そんな連中から応援してもらって嬉しいのかい?
This line. Bear still doesn't respond. She hasn't said a word since the match started. But I got rid of the interference, so Fair should come up with a reversal any second now. I stare at her, praying for a miracle. And when I do, Ferris once again turns her face away, as if trying to avoid something.
Nani?
Facts, question mark. Looks so sad, yeah. Ferris. Is it another laser?
ちゃん、てめえは目が命らしいな。なんでも相手の心理を読み取れるっていう伊達悪的にも卑怯としか思えねえ。
MBRV? Okay.
力があるらしいじゃねえか。
What? She does?
てめえは人間じゃねえのさ。
Man, these guys are so mean.
心を覗かれちまうからな。みんな気をつけろ。近づくんじゃねえ。出ないとこのメス猫にどんな秘密も握られちまうぞ。そうしたらあとはその秘密によって延々と脅されるんだ。
The audience begins to murmur. If Ferris does have that kind of power, then it's no wonder she's so good at 9net. My Chunibyo imagination starts to run wild. I try my best to keep it suppressed. It is kind of funny, like, you know, self-diagnosed Chunibyo, but also just the relevance to earlier, I guess. But okay, anyways. Toggle launching. If Eris really can see through lies, it would explain why she hated the laser beam attacks so much. It would also explain why her moves made so little sense this match. Yeah. Change Directory is a special type of card called a terminal card. Once per game, it allows you to switch the placement of 2 of your own pieces, of course. You may also pretend to switch them. Additionally, if either of the 2 cards was exposed by Virus Checker, it gets flipped back face down. I get it. With Change Directory, she can switch out that virus card she placed near the enemy server. And just as expected, Ferris exchanges the virus card with a card that Shiro surrounded with his cards. Or maybe she just pretended to. Either way, nobody knows which card is the link card and which is the virus card. Nobody except for Ferris, that is. A pretty interesting ploy. But will it work? The rival attackers whisper to each other. Once they're finished, Shiro returns to the circuit mat with a sugar honey iced tea eating grin on his face.
俺の金銭にインパクトをもたらすこともねつまんねえ手だぜそれが大逆転の秘策だったのかだが俺は黒いクジャクあらゆる女を虜にする俺のクールなブラックブレインはそれぐらいお見通しなのさというよりも完全にてめえのミス
Without a moment's hesitation, Shiro captures the piece Ferris placed next to his server.
俺のウィルスカード累計はまだ2枚だがてめえはあと1枚リンクカードを取られたらエンド・オブ・グラッド・クロスだそしててめえの陣地で盾となって守りを固めているそのカードそいつは序盤ラインブーストを装備させて俺に取られるのを覚悟で突撃してきた最初に言ったか
This really has been a long match, huh?
俺がリンクカードをさまよわせるなんてありえねえつまりじゃん伊達丸的に考えればてめえが持ってるリンクカード今交換し確かめるまでもないこの黒のクジャクのセクシャルな瞳エレガントなショー
His sexual eyes? What does that even mean? Longer than the Chimera Antark, maybe? Oh my gosh. This guy is delulu.
両方取ったって勝つのは俺たち黒の貴公子
Wait, is that right? If the card Shiro takes now is a link card, then he wins. But if it's a virus card, it'll still be match point, and then he'll know which card to take for sure. It's going to end without Ferris demonstrating any of her power. And the card displayed on the monitor is... Days of Research Nectar? Ah, I see. it is that time, huh? 8 p.m. It's time for my cat to eat. Is it over? Virus have taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. Also, now that you say that though, I'm like, did it go off? I don't think I heard it. Oh, because my time changed all. Wait, I didn't hear, I didn't hear it either. Huh. Wait, let me go look at it. Oh, my cat is just in her box. So cute. Wait, let me take a picture of her before I go look. She's so cute. It's a tiny box. A baby! So cute! Wait, I can put this picture up, I think. Let me just trim it a bit. Actually, wait. Let me do this. Let me just. But yeah, I want to see him. Okay. I was like, did it just revert all of the changes I just did? But I think we're chill. We're good. Alright, let me send it to myself. She's so baby, you guys. So cute, right? My baby. You give me 240p. Cute, so cute. Aw, yeah. My baby. Let me pet her a little bit. Her paws look so funny. They look normal in that picture, but right now she's like crossing them. So cute. Like she has her, I guess her left paw is like in the picture there, where it's like at the corner of the box, and then her right paw is like folded, folded on top of it. So it looks kind of silly. Adorable. I like putting boxes for my cat in them when she tears them slowly makes a mess. I see. My cat actually doesn't like mess up the boxes at all. Like I've heard of, I think my friend's cat tends to like bite the boxes she lays out for him and like ruins them, but my cat doesn't like do anything with them. It's just like eventually they just end up having a lot of cat fur. Or like things get in them, you know? She bites them, I see. Aww. Silly kitty. Yeah, let me go check on her food for a second. Like, I'm back. I just manually gave her some. And I changed her water too, because I saw she got some cat fur in it, so like let me replace that. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Instead of a bald spot, she does the cat on his head, yeah. Now he has extra fur there. Okay, but let me see. Okay, we will continue gaming. I'll move my cat. I'll just make her super tiny. Cute. So cute next to you. I was like, I wonder if I should make it so that it looks like she's like on my lap, but I don't know with this picture if it's... I need to move my model up. Cat on lap VTuber asset win. I should make that for myself. I guess this, This is the closest we can get right now. You know what this is making me want to do? Like, give me a second. Wait, how do I do this actually? I forgot. Wait, what was the thing for this? Wait, hang on. Oh wait, was man, I got distracted, didn't I? So this is a good distraction though. Is it? Wait, why is this not? Why is it not working? Oh, there you go. Okay, finally. Okay, and then... Oh, wait, I kind of wanted to try this too. Hang on. Oh. Oh, I thought... okay, never mind. Not this one. Is there another one? I guess not. Okay, well, that's fine. With the picture of my cat here, I was like, you know, let me match her. But with this outfit. And I added the the heart one back to just be smiling. Cute. Thank you. Looks so cute, thank you. Yeah, yippee! The smile monitor's back, yeah. You can see how much I'm smiling. Those really are cute. They are. They are. Okay, anyways, back to gaming. Can't let myself get too distracted for too long. Okay, I also taken 3 link cards and 3 virus cards. Match point. But Cheeto's right. It doesn't even matter. Paris only has 2 cards left. And Cheeto already knows which is the link card and which is the virus card. Paris Ferris's link card is surrounded by the virals cards. There's nowhere to run. That's when you smile. It's fun, isn't it? Does this mean Ferris is going to lose? No way. There's gotta be some advice I can give her. No, I can't think of anything. Oops. The end. Shiro poses as if in ecstasy, with both hands stretched wide and his chin cocked up. His attitude disgusts me. I clench my fists. It looks like I'll have no choice but to time leap again and force Ferris to wear the sunglasses. The sexiest. Oh? The turner on the comeback? Yeah. Ferris is back to her usual speech patterns. She's even got a fearless smile on her face. You can do it, Ferris. That's not the look of a nine-header facing certain defeat. And then Ferris pulls something out of her ears. Wait, earplugs? There's the ones I gave her this morning. Wow, she was wearing them. She wore the earplugs but not the sunglasses? Why, to catch the opponent unprepared? No way. The card he just took wasn't a link card? Shiro slowly flips over the card he took from Ferris. The entire audience waits for the card to be revealed, and then displayed on the monitor. Wow, how the turntables, yeah. Ooh! Go Ferris! She did it! She really turned defeat into victory. It's like she knew exactly what was going to happen. She was in control of the battle all along. The audience goes wild. Their cheers shake the hall. Winner! I forgot this announcer. Congratulations too. Oh wait, that's right, we have to go past this line to hear it again. As the hall rocks with the jubilation of the crown, Daughter and I clasp hands and share in the excitement of Ferris's victory. Okay, wait.
Winner!
That first nyan is so... and the rolling of the R's too. So good, it really is. Amazing, honestly. Oh, she did it, Ferris, wow. With the tournament over, I wait for Ferris outside the hall. I sent Daughter home already. I'll have to tell Ferris about Mayuri soon, and I don't want him to hear it. Ferris! Suddenly, Ferris runs up to me, paying no heed to the curious stares of the crowd. She's still in her maid clothes, and she's carrying 2 bouquets of flowers, which she received from her adoring fans. Oh, so cute! Ferris jumps at me before I can finish. Ferris! Aww. case. Why are you guys blushing? Compared to us, surely. Hmm. Hmm. You know, also... well... You know, there's that one line earlier. Oh, wait. Can I not see the log anymore? I guess it is in a different area now. Are you gonna say you would never? That's not what I was going to say. I'm just debating with myself if I should ask this question or not. You weren't gonna say it. No. Give me another round after the opening to the stream? I don't know. Well... Actually, wait, let me... Now I'm curious. I don't think the stream like opened with anything too bad. I saved most of it for the latter half of that first part of the stream, I guess. But why is my mouse? I got my mouse is working. Is this? Oh, oops! I didn't. Oops! I did not mean to click that. Oh, now it's working. This line. He seems like, oh yeah, sit down, watch nice friends, do my brother and sisters come the bit. Yeah. I guess I'm not necessarily family friendly with some of the topics that come up. I can't help it. I'm a curious person, okay? But, hey, I feel like, well... with the thoughts, I'm like... Do I need to ask this question? I'm a little curious though if I actually ask this, what the results would be. Okay. Aren't you afraid of the answers? Well, I feel like it could be inferred from the impure thoughts at least. But, huh. I still did kind of think some people might say no. Actually, not enough. Okay, anyways. Ferris jumps at me before I can finish. She jumps into my arms, embracing me, and there's a warm feeling against my cheek. Whoa. A kiss? Was that a kiss? Did she kiss us? Whoa. Aww. Ferris smiles innocently. It's like her entire body is glowing with pure joy. Is that safe for you too? I'm thinking about that one video that was on YouTube that was someone like cooking with only an apron on, naked otherwise, on YouTube. Date? Whoa. So cute. Wow. Ferris puts on an impish smile. I forcefully pry Ferris's body off me. Everyone is staring at us. Ferris bashfully paws at her head. I take that paw of hers and leave the scene. We get to the overpass and finally lose sight of all the tournament
フェイリ
spectators.
スこ
Yes.
れで俺の言うことに耳を傾けてくれるな。
にゃ
お前には
More than one pink-haired cat kicked his
何
suggestion.
も俺が考えたわけじゃない。
Oh, well.
そうなのにゃじゃあ誰が
お前自身だ。
Ferris looks at me in confusion.
正確に言うと2時間後のお前だ。最初お前はバイラルアタッカーズに卑怯な手を使われて負けたんだ。そこでお前は俺にタイムマシンを使って相手の妨害を阻止してくれと頼んできた。
タイムマシン
これはいわば契約だ。お前は本来忘れているはずの D メールを使って過去を改変したことについて思い出しそうになっていた。ライネットの大会に勝てさえすればそれを思い出せるとそう言った。
にゃにゃ
Nya nya.
どうだ
Nya nya nya. I guess I'm living up to the stream title right now, huh? Nya nya
重要な
nya.
ことなのだ。
Ferris stares into my eyes as if she's looking for something. Then she puts a finger against her lips in thought. True, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Finally, she
多
smiles.
分それはフェイリスの嘘じゃないかにゃ
She was. She
そ
was.
の時のフェイリスは
あー
バイラルに負けて落ち込んでたんじゃないかにゃ
Piranha, for
タイムマ
real.
シンの話を
I guess I am
それを使ってで
Piranha
も
right
なん
now.
とか勝ちたいと思うのにゃでないとパパに合わせる顔がないからにゃだからきっと思い出して
If I'm
今日の
Piranha,
話に合わせただけ
maybe I should be being more suggestive.
きっとフェイリスならそうするにゃ
That's the kind of character Piranha is to me. Different from myself a little. Damn. I was a fool to trust this cat girl. I should have expected this from how she normally acts. I breathe a deep sigh and lean on the overpass's guardrail. So in the end, all that work was for nothing. I still need to fix the warped timeline, but I don't know the contents of Ferris's D-mail. Brenya. Ferris forgot it ever happened, and it isn't in her sent history. What should I do?
今日は
Yes, yeah. And suddenly Ferris whispers into my ear. No wonder we've been distracted all day. It was Prenya again, yeah. You thought it was Prana. But it was me, Prenya. All along.
フェイリスの目を見るにゃ
Okay, I'm looking.
何
いいから目を見てにゃ
I'm looking, yeah. Grace's face is right beside mine. Her breath tickles my ear. We're awfully close. Ooh. She planned to kiss me on the lips this time? Oh, does she? Hindsight, it makes sense that Frenya would always show during the fair sections. That's true. The birth of Frenya. The April Fool's Steins Gate stream where we focused on fairs. But her expression is uncharacteristically serious, so I go up and do as I'm told. I turn to Ferris and stare down into her eyes. Ferris looks up at me too. If an outsider were to see us, they'd think we were a couple lost in our own world. This is the closest I've ever been to Ferris. I'm captivated by the beauty of her features. Wow. Her eyelashes are really long.
今日も緊張してる
I'm
にゃ
blushing. Maybe. Yeah.
今は
Muted.
頭の中でフェルマーの最終定理を計算中だ。
Nice cover.
つまり緊張してるのにゃ。実はフェイリスは一つだけ魔法が使えるにゃ。
Only one?
魔法だと？それってまさか。
京馬にだけ特別に教えると、実はフェイリスは他人の心理を読み取ることができるのにゃ。
For real?
スタンド名はチェシャーブレイク。
Cheshire Break.
どうにゃ、すごいにゃ。
Very awesome, yeah.
俺にだけ特別ってさっきバイラルにばらされていたでもないか。
まさか奴らにこの秘密を知られるとは思わなかったにゃ。
I won't deny the existence of supernatural powers. After all, I have one of my own called Reading Steiner. Can Venya also read our minds? Do you want Venya to be able to? Oops. Certainly my mind is not safe.
ちっちゃい頃からパパの交渉相手の顔を盗
Maybe
み見
now.
るうちに相手が何を考えているのか読めるようになったのにゃ。どっちかっていうと直感とか勘に近いにゃ。 目の動きとか表情とか仕草で、あ、この人は今嘘を言ったってわかるにゃ。
Venya sees, yeah.
もしかしてお前その能力をライネットの試合にも使っていたのか？
そうにゃ。フェイリスはエンターテイナーだにゃ。いつもわざとピンチになってそこから劇的大逆転勝利を決めるスタイルなのにゃ。それにサングラスをつけると相手の考えを読みにくくなるのにゃ。
True, yeah. Is that why she didn't put them on?
この力のおかげで今朝京馬が嘘をついていないことも分かったのにゃ。
最初はちっとも相手をしてくれなかったではないか。
Her voice is so soft in this part, yeah.
それは気が立ってただけにゃ。
She's still like whispering in our ear. Closest ever been. Breath tickles my ear. It feels like she's tricking me again.
今の京馬も嘘はついてないのにゃ。フェイリスはその D メールっていうのを使って過去を変えたわけだにゃ。そのことは信じるにゃ。できれば京馬のためにフェイリスも思い出してあげたいけど、ごめんにゃ。
No,
思い出
it's
せない。
okay, Nya.
そうか。
We've reached an impasse. Impasse? I don't know how to say it properly. I have no choice but to look for some other way. In my mind, I guess I've always read it as impasse, but is it just at an impasse? Question mark? I suddenly feel intense stares on us. I realize that we're surrounded by people. Are they jealous Fairs fans who think I'm her boyfriend? But, said that the second way, I think it's just impasse. I said it the latter way. I see, I see. That's funny. So let me end this poll. Let me end that. I shudder at the thought, but I don't think that's the case. Then who are they? Morka's rounders? Ah, Shiro. Viral attackers. A man clad in black steps forward. I got who's up still. Oh, it's the bald spot guy again. I'm just so wrong for different reasons. What does he want now? I realize that the men surrounding us are all dressed like Shiro. So are all of these guys viral attacker underlings? Shiro's gaudy white teeth shine. Think I should anyone else here did for me? Oh, ooh. Yeah, I saw it said like chat disconnected. I was like, I don't know what happened there, but hopefully it is fine now. We're so back. Let's go. Phew. Thank you. Welcome back, you guys, too. Welcome back, all of you. Oh, now my cat is in her bed instead of the box. It's funny, the box is like right next to her bed. But earlier, I guess she just chose to be in the little box instead. That's my internet is so bad here. Oh. Okaeri nya. Raima nya. Raima.
証拠がないのに適当なことを。
知らねえと思うから教えてやるぞ。この俺が黒といえば黒。それがライネットの真理なのさ。
These guys came here to make completely false accusations. It doesn't look like they'll take no for an answer. And they've surrounded us, so we can't escape.
ところでてめえの父親は秋葉原界隈じゃ知らねえ者はいないほどの男なんだってな。で、ライネット AB ブラちゃんはその声を使ってスタッフ大した悪党だな。泥水の中を這い回る声太った豚さ。
The crowd grows louder. Beyond the wall of viral henchmen, there are some homebound Linet spectators watching from a distance. The virals start jeering loudly.
あまりにもうまくいきすぎだとはうすうす思っていたけど。最低だよな、あの猫女。フェイリスってそういう人間だったんだな。汚い、実に汚い。
というわけでよ、チャンピオン。いや、偽チャンピオンのフェイリス。
Champion. I gotta say though, that's a pretty good pun.
ここで土下座してくれよ。この黒き
Credit where credit's due and all that, you know.
前で額を地面にこすりつけて許しをこいな。
Rub your head on the ground.
そして王座を返還しやがる。そこまでしたらやらせ行為については明星に誓って許してやるよ。
そうだそうだ、優勝を辞退しろ。てか二度とライネットアクセスバトラーズに関わるな。ライネッターを引退しろブス。
Jeers fly from the surrounding virals. None of the onlookers approach. I guess they don't want to get involved. What a farce. How long do we have to listen to this?
フェイリス。
I grab Ferris's wrist and force our way through the surrounding virals. Ah, yeah, we're getting out of here. As we run from the place, I look back and see... Oh, they're chasing after them! Chiro and his group are chasing after us. Ah, this silly ringtone! All we can do is run. Feels so out of place. That's why I have the super ominous one for the messages, and then for the calls I have the super happy one. Oh wait, no, can't cancel. That's right. It was regular one, not F1. Let me save. You like the scary one? I like it too. I think it's funny. Let's pick up his call.
もしもし。
僕だけど、
なんだ今取り組み中だから。
オカリンってまだ会場にいる？
いない。
フェイリスさんは見てないよな。
Everything's on fire.
炎上？何が？
Like actual? Oh.
フェイリスさんのファンサイトとかが。
Blogs and fan sites. Ah, damn. The viral attackers must be flooding the net with false accusations. No, tarnishing her reputation. Those scumbags.
切るぞ。
I press the end call button and run even faster. Tokyo literally burning to the ground over Cat Girl's actions. I can see the headlines now. There's one phone and on 240 feet, so tweet the phone text. Oh, I see. 'Cause yeah, everything's on fire. Her blogs and fan sites. It is time for me to hit the hey good night friend chat. Alright, good night Rainbow John. Thank you for watching. Yeah, good night. Keep running, just keep running. While gasping for oxygen, I pull Ferris by the hand and run faster. We zigzag through the streets of Akiba until we loop back to UPX. Ferris's home is right next door. We should have gone there first. Sounds. My lungs are on fire. My legs are aching. Ferris tugs at my sleeve, stopping me. I look where she's pointing, and there I see several unsavory looking Dolkyans clad in black leather, loitering near the apartment building's entrance. Damn, they got here first. Police store.
中に入るのは無理そうにゃ。
とにかく離れよう。
Damn. We're trying to cut through Yorobashi and head to Showadori, but get caught en route.
やがったぞ。
Viral
メーリングリスト
attacker
で
A.
情報を流せ。
Damn, how many of them are there? All we can do is turn back. We won't make any progress if we keep running like this. We need to find somewhere we can rest. The lab. We can manage something if we escape there. We need to get there somehow. But there are vials loitering around the lab. There's no way we can get past them. We end up seeking refuge in the ramen shop behind the lab. The ramen shop behind the lab. In another word line, this was May Queen Yan Yan, where Ferris and Mairi worked as mates.
どうしてこんなところで立ち止まるにゃ。早く逃げ
Maid
なきゃ。
Cafe. May Queen's second floor now seems to be the storehouse for the ramen shop downstairs. Actually, that might be the perfect place to hide. I take Ferris's hand and run up the stairs. In the empty room are piles of what seem to be bags of flour. Ferris and I hide behind one such pile. Hello, Martine, welcome. I just hope nobody saw us come in.
とにかくここで奴らが諦めるのを待とう。
I take out my phone and open the composed mail screen. To Daru. Subject, help! I send Daru an SOS. Ferris and I are hiding above Ramen Tasaburo. It's mostly empty with some sacks of wheat flour. Empty except for some sacks of wheat flour. Nothing that looks useful as a weapon and nothing big enough to hide behind. The vile attackers are chasing us and I don't think they can be reasoned with. Normally I'd have no trouble taking on all of them, but I can't use my full strength with Ferris nearby. Call us a taxi pronto. I send the email. It's hot as hell in here. The running has made me thirsty.
ここにメイクインがあれば例文を聞いていて飲み物も出してもらえるのにな。
にゃ
ああ、いや
I just said the first thing that came to mind, but Ferris looks at me
なんで
strangely.
京馬はここに開く予定だったメイド喫茶の名前を知ってるにゃ。
え？
でもそっか、ホームページに少しの間だけオープン告知とメイドさん募集要項を載せたことあったにゃ。京馬、それを見たのかにゃ。
開く予定だったのか。
フェイリスが企画して会議にも通してほとんど決まりかけてた話なのにゃ。でも最終的にパパにダメって言われて企画がなくなっちゃったにゃ。はあ、パパもとんだわからずやだにゃ。フェイリスに店を任せてくれてればキューンなコスチュームとキュンキューンなメイドさんたちを集めて日本一のメイド喫茶になってたのにゃ。
These descriptions. Fantastic.
Oh,
I should have taken a screenshot. I'll have to go back. Akihabara I know catered to fans of games, anime, and moe culture. The current Akihabara is still the electric town of old. This used to be the maid cafe, Me Queen Nyan Nyan. Now it's a ramen shop. And if I remember correctly, wasn't this attached to Dynamite Access Battlers on the previous world line?
いや、秋葉ルミホ。
はにゃ。
何や？
お前は秋葉の後継ぎ娘で秋葉原の都市開発計画の会議なんかにも出ているんだよな。
にゃ、出てないにゃ。
出てない？だって前にそう言って。
Did you say that before the world line
会
changed?
議にはパパが出てるにゃ。なのになんでフェイリスが出なきゃいけないのにゃ。
逆になんでお前は会議に出ていたんだ？
だから出てないって言ってるにゃ。
That's right. It makes no sense for a high school girl to participate in development conferences, much less be the mastermind behind the morphication of Akiba. More shops began to spring up around 2002, didn't they? Back then, Ferris was still 9 years old. Could this be a clue to the contents of Ferris's D-mail?
フェイリスのパパさんはレトロ PC の愛好家なんだよな。
その通りにゃ。あ、そういえばまだ IBN5100 は見つけてないにゃ。
ちなみにパパさんがレトロ PC を手放すようなことってあるのか？
On another world line, Ferris's dad donated the IBN 5100 to the Yanabayashi Shrine. Or was it Ferris who did
それは
that?
ないにゃ。パパは自分が集めた PC はすべて愛してるにゃ。それを手放すなんてとんでもないのにゃ。
Then why did he donate the IBN
フェイリス
5100?
はレトロ PC は持っていないのか？
パパの趣味はさっぱりにゃ。フェイリスはコスプレとかアニメとか可愛いものが好きなのにゃ。
The reason the Moe shops disappeared was because Ferris didn't participate in the city development conferences. I guess that's what the D-mail was about.
もし仮にお前が都市開発計画に子供の頃からずっと参加していたとして、
そうしたら秋葉の町に萌えショップをたくさん誘致しようと思ってるにゃ。コミマを見ればわかる通りオタクパワーはすごいのにゃ。きっと秋葉は今以上に人がたくさん訪れるはずにゃ。
それはいいとして、都市開発計画にずっと参加していたお前がもしもう参加したくないと思ったとして、それを過去の自分にどうやってやめさせると思う？
それは何の心理テストにゃ？
単なる例え話だ。
Ferris ponders this for a while.
劇的なのがいいにゃ。
何？
ドラマみたいな展開にゃ。フェイリスはそういうのは結構信じちゃうタイプにゃ。これはきっとパパからの遺伝だと思うにゃ。
Really? Dramatic.
だから例えばフェイリスが誘拐されるとか。
Suddenly, Ferris falls silent. It's a dark room. I can't read her expression.
誘拐？
フェイリス？
What's wrong? And Ferris suddenly clutches her head.
頭
Is
痛
she
いにゃ。ね
remembering something?
ねえ京馬、フェイリスはこの倉庫に来てから
Oh.
変な気分なのにゃ。小さい頃に一度来たことあるだけなのに、すごく見慣れてる景色に思えてくるにゃ。ここいつも歩き回ってたような感覚があるにゃ。
What does this mean? Is she messing with me again? No, this feels too real. Yeah. Her face lights up. And then she grabs my
思
arm.
い出したにゃ。
何を？
思い出したにゃ。
The force of her declaration stifles my
メイクイン
response.
ニャンニャ。京馬もダルニャンも常連さんだったにゃ。
Yeah!
それにマユシーは一緒
Wow,
に働
she
いてた
does
にゃ。
remember.
本当に？本当に思い出したのか？
Bears nods.
京馬たちがお
She
店でタイムマシン
remember.
のお話ししてたことも
Yeah!
IBN5100 を探す
Wow.
交換条件としてタイムマシンを使いたいってお願いしたことも、あとは時間を川の流れに例えるのはおかしいって京馬とダルニャンを論破したこととか、ラボメンになるために血の盟約を結んだこととか。
I'd almost forgotten those things myself.
D メールの内容は思い出したのか？
Ferris lets out a sigh. Her smile suddenly disappears. Don't tell me that's all she remembers? Or was she tricking me
思
again?
い出したけど、これは取り消さなきゃいけないって今日。
そうだ。フェイリスの D メールによって改変された過去を元に戻してやらないと。
Ferris shakes her head violently and presses her body against me again. We're alone in this dim storehouse. I can feel her hot breath against my cheek. There's no one here to see us. We're safe. I feel myself getting excited by her proximity. No, I need to keep my cool.
元に戻すなんてできないにゃ。
Excited, huh?
聞いてくれ、フェイリス。これにはマユリの命がかかってるんだ。
マユシーの
世界線のズレを元に戻して、俺が IBN5100 を手に入れないとマユリが死ぬ。バカみたいに聞こえるかもしれないけど、それが事実なんだ。だから頼む。以前送った D メールを取り消すためにもう一度 D メールを。
Yeah.
イリスが D メ
Mayuri.
ールで叶えた願いは
Grace cuts in as if to silence me. Her eyes are wet, reflecting the dim light.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
Oh. I see. I guess that it makes sense then why she was at the meetings. He had passed away. What?
もっと簡単に言うとパパが死んだ過去死なないように変えたのにゃ。
You mean that kind-looking man, her father, died 10 years ago? That's consistent with everything now that I think about it. Paris really has remembered her D-mail. Now that I know the result, all I have to do is send the cancellation D-mail. But it's not so simple. Yeah, it's one life for another here. I need to cancel the D-mail that prevented her father's death 10 years ago. Isn't that the same as killing him again? Oh, who is here? I hear the door open and quickly cover Ferris's mouth with my
本
hand.
当にこんなところにフェイリスが隠れて
Ooh, the viral attackers, no. Part of me was hoping, like, could it be Daru? Crap. Someone saw us? We need to do something. They call their friends, we're done for. Incoming call, assistant. Kurisu. We should probably pick up. Let's save again though. I don't think it really matters that we picked up Daru's call earlier, but let's do a new file. Okay, we will pick up.
どこだ。やっぱここにいたな、フェイリス。
もしもし。
岡部、聞こえる？タクシーは呼んだけど、もうちょっとだけ時間がかかる。
Is it okay actually to be talking on the phone? I was like, we can't let the ringtone play for too long, but pretty soon.
目の前にいる。
おい、出てこい。隠れても無駄だぞ、俺。
それなら脱出方法をレクチャーする。
She'll lecture us on how to escape it. The men are approaching our hiding spot, but because the room is dark, it seems they can't tell where we are. I listen carefully to Kurisu's
その
voice.
部屋にある小麦粉をばらまいて脱出しろ。オーケー。
Scatter the
あと
flour.
は照明をスイッチオン。
Now I get it.
了解した。オーバー。
Then I see the light reflect off of something. One of the men has a butterfly knife. He opens the blade with a flourish. Ooh, a weapon. This is really that serious. I quickly rip open a nearby wheat flour sack and toss its contents into the air. The scattered white powder shines in the sunlight through the window.
なんだこれ。なんも見えねえ。
Slipping past the disoriented men, I carry Ferris toward the exit. Carry her. Right next to the exit, I see the light switch. I push Ferris out first, then flip the switch right before shutting the door. Right as we get out, a sound like firecrackers resounds from the other side of the door. It's so scary. A dust explosion. I've seen the same trick used by guys like MacDiver and Master Chief. That should distract them long enough for us to escape. It feels like it's been so long since we've actually gotten new tips, since we have not progressed that much in the past times we've played Steins Gate. We've gotten 2 today. Fairy's cough, shaking wheat flour off of her clothes and hair. But there's no time to spare. The taxi still isn't here. But it's not like we can wait for it. We need to leave here now. However... Crap. We were headed for the lab but got ambushed. Soon Ferris and I are surrounded by men with the fires of hatred burning in their eyes. The crowd parts down the middle and Shiro steps forward wearing a hat. I shield Ferris with my body. Shiro cracks his knuckles and smiles. The only thing I can do to stop faltering is to go into Hoin Kyoma mode. Is that your Piranya mode? I guess so. Yeah. He's just like me for real. The intimidation tactics are working. Something strikes the top of my head. One of the vials threw a can at me. I was voice acting, yeah, it's so good. Before I can finish, Shiro kicks me in the solar plexus. Oof. He grabs the top of my head and knees me repeatedly. Oh, that does not sound fun. Finally, he lets go of my hair. I start coughing as soon as I hit the ground. No, oh cruddy. Next, Shiro lays into me with heavy kicks to the head and body. I raise my arms to protect my face. He starts stomping on me with his booted heels. All I can feel is pain. I abandon all thought and wait for the storm to pass. Shiro grabs my thumb in both hands, then he starts to twist. Oh. Car? I hear a sound. A car's exhaust. The honking of a horn. A limousine barrels into the alleyway at terrific speed. Everyone screams and scatters to avoid it. The smell of burnt rubber. Tire tracks on the asphalt. Limousine stops right in front of my fallen body. The back door opens. Is this like Ferris? Question mark? Ferris's dad. But I can't even stand up. There's no strength in my body left. My vision's blurry too. Slender arms wrap around my body, pulling me toward the car. Soft scent of citrus tickles my nose. I let her help me into the limousine. The door shuts, cutting off his shouting. Ew. The car speeds off like a bullet. Oh, there's a softness under my head. Music. Lap pillow, but at what cost? He is bloodied up. We're inside the limousine. My head is resting on Ferris's lap. Every inch of my body feels like it's on fire. And at the same time, there's a terrible chill in my bones. I can barely hear. My ears are ringing. The urge to vomit has receded, at least. They really messed me up. According to Ferris's dad, he was racing to UPX to congratulate Ferris when he saw us. Fortunate coincidence indeed. Is this also the choice of Steins Gate?
君にはお礼を言わねばならないね、岡部君。娘を守ってくれてありがとう。
守るだなんてそんな。
I'm no hero. If I had the strength, I'd prostrate myself right now before this man.
何もできませんでしたよ。俺は全く情けないです。
とんでもない。君は娘の命の恩人だよ。
Shakes my hand firmly in gratitude.
大事なお仕事があるんだから無理しなくていいって言ったのににゃ。
Ferris looks happy as she says that. However, I recall what Ferris told me in the ramen shop.
フェイリスが叶えたのは10年前に死んだパパを生き返らせることにゃ。
If that's true, then to return to the original world line, I have to erase her father. To kill him, essentially.
私はルミホとの約束は何があっても守るよ。昔そう決めたんだからね。
パパ、ありがとにゃ。
The limousine soon reaches Ferris's home.
ほう、IBN5100 か。
そうです。
Yeah.
あなたは熱心なレトロ PC 収集家とかねてより聞いていました。何かご存知ではありませんか？
I end up eating dinner at Ferris's apartment. Ferris's father was extremely grateful to me and invited me up. I would have been okay with just borrowing the shower. He even prepared a change of clothes for me. And he even told me I could stay since it's still too dangerous to go outside. During the meal, I try asking about the IBN 5100, ignoring the pain I still feel throughout my body.
君のような若者が IBN5100 を知っているとは珍しいね。
He smiles when I bring up his hobby of collecting old PCs. So my cat is on my PC now.
確かに私も持っていたよ。今は手放してしまったが。
手放した？
Gave it away.
ああ、やむにやまれぬ事情でね。
He glances at his daughter. Grace keeps eating her meal silently.
柳林神社に奉納したのですか？
奉納？いや、違うよ。
No? All the strength drains from my body, or my efforts for nothing?
私に IBN5100 を託してくれた橋田さんには申し訳ないことをしてしまったと思っている。
橋田って？
鈴葉。
橋田鈴ですか？
Ferris's dad nods. This is a pseudonym. My pulse rises instantly upon hearing that name. She did it. She found an IBN 5100. She brought it to Akiba. She completed her mission. Tears well up in my eyes. I bite them back. Oh.
昔の話になるがね。まだ私の会社が今ほど大きくない頃の話だ。ルミホが誘拐されたんだ。犯人はとんでもない額の身代金を要求してきてね。
She was kidnapped.
あるいは会社を抵当に入れればなんとかなったかもしれない。そんな時、渡りに船とばかりに IBN5100 を高額で買い取りたいという人物が現れてね。それを売り渡すことでルミホを助けるための身代金を用意することができたんだよ。
パパ、その話はやめるにゃ。
For some reason, Ferris's face turns red with embarrassment. If I had to say, her dad seems really happy to tell this story. Not something you'd expect from a kidnapping story.
その売った相手というのは
フランスの実業家だね。
French business.
今でも連絡は取れると思う。なんだったら教えようか。
I politely decline his offer. There's no way the IBN 5100 will arrive from France in time. And I doubt we could afford to pay for it anyway. Plus, there's a high possibility the buyer's related to CERN or to the Rounders. I clench my fist, then open it again. I want you returned to me, IBN 5100. It's well past midnight and I'm still awake. My body hurts too much to sleep. And then there's the question eating at my mind. What should I do? How can I cancel the email that saved Ferris's father? My encounter with the man himself has given birth to unnecessary internal conflict. I'm about to steal Ferris's father away from her. I need to do it. Save Mayuri. But does that give me the right to play God? I hear a knock and then the door opens.
フェイリスか。
Here's...
まだ寝てなかったのか。
入っていい？
Normally, Ferris would have added Nya to the end of that question. Without waiting for my answer, Ferris steps inside. Rare, no cattier Ferris. Then she sits next to me on the bed. She's not wearing her cat ears. She looks so tiny compared to him. It's like her with no hat. Yeah, I guess so. Different. So cute. It's very cute.
さっきはありがとう。バイラル一味に追いかけられた時、私すごく怖かった。
Does she have a fever or something? Why is she talking normally? She usually pretends to be a cat girl. Does this mean she's not using her Ferris persona right now? We've switched. We've switched. Now I'm pregnant, yeah. Is this the real Akiha Rumiho? It's actually refreshing to hear Ferris talk normally like this. It excites me for some reason. Like she's showing me a side of herself that no one has ever seen.
初めてだったよ。大勢の人たちからあんな黒い感情をぶつけられたこと。
黒にやたらこだわる連中だったからな。
She slaps me on the knee lightly. Wait, I'm sorry, this is like a serious moment, but this is a little silly. When I was talking with my friend the other day, I don't remember what I was talking about. I was like moving my hands around, and then like, you know, I like hit my knee. I was like, you know, like, and then this happened. I don't remember what I was talking about, but I accidentally like hit hit the thing that, like, you know, they hit with the like reflex hammer that makes your foot go up. And I was just like, I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to hit my knee normally, but I ended up triggering it. Okay, anyways, I'm sorry. This just reminded me of that. It was so silly. Okay. Continuing on, yeah.
もう初めに話してるのに。
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ferris. Yeah. What? Even her retort is normal. The person sitting in front of me isn't a cat-haired maid, and she isn't the Rhinet champion. She's just a normal girl.
傷痛む？
いや、大丈夫だ。
今日の岡部さんがいなかったらどうなっていたか想像するだけでゾッとする。
言い直すな。いつも通りの呼び方でいい。
Fair size.
とにかく京馬には感謝してもしきれない。本当にありがとう。京馬はね、
Wow.
私の王子様だよ。
Her prince. Prince. What's with the fairy tale talk? She's giving me goosebumps. This calls for Hoin Kyoma.
俺は王子様ではない。狂気のマッドサイエンティストで。
Before I finish, Ferris throws herself on top of me. Whoa. the whole image. She wraps her arms around me tightly.
フェイリス。
ルミホって呼んでほしいな。
いや。
I feel like I should have been wearing the heart rate monitor. Should I put it on now? It's been a while since we've used it. Hang on, I'll be back. I don't know if my heart rate would actually be high, but let me go put it on. I'll BRB. I'll just move it over here. Okay. Yeah. Why are you thanking me? Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, yeah. Let me put the heart rate monitor on. Welcome back. Thank you. The BRB. Okay. Okay. Let me just get up. Why were you looking at chat earlier? I don't like coming back to see that I've been got. I want to be able to read the messages. That's why. Someone can't be left unattended. Living the dream. We just kind of left him here like this, huh? Okay. It's so cold. Been a while since I've put it on. Okay, there we go. And then my phone. Yeah. I guess I just have to keep an eye on you at all times. Yeah. And she also put on the frame rate cat ears. Imagine the whole setup. Okay, and then where is it? Oh. Oh, it's why was it there? I'm gonna go and sleep now, by the way. Thanks for streaming. Alright, good night, hamster. Thank you for watching. Yeah, see you. Good night. Hope you'll have a good sleep. Man, but fantastic really is so funny, isn't it? Fantastic. I'm just joking around, but maybe there does need to be a spreadsheet to keep track of your activities. Okay, let's get back to the game though. This is bad. What should I do? What does Ferris want?
わりにしようと思うの。
To end this.
京馬はどうせ過去に戻ればまたやり直せるのに、私を命がけで助けてくれた。だから京馬の望むことを私も叶えてあげたいって思う。
だが
I swallow the rest of my words. Granting my wish would mean erasing her father's existence. My heart aches. It was like this with Suzuha too. I erased everything that Suzuha had shared with us in 2010, including her memories of meeting her father. I did it for the sake of my personal goal, to save Mayuri. Must I once again sacrifice someone else's dream?
あれは私の8歳の誕生日の時。
Still clinging to me, Ferris looks down and begins her story.
私はパパにその日だけはお仕事をお休みして一緒に遊びに行こうってお願いしてたんだ。当時はまだパパの会社は大きくなくて、パパは毎日朝から晩までずっと働き続けてたから、私はちっともパパに会えなかったの。パパと過ごせる一日が私が一番欲しかったプレゼントだった。パパは約束してくれたよ。その日は何があってもきっと一緒に過ごそうって。でもやっぱり急な仕事の予定が入って前日になって約束は破られちゃったの。ひょっとしてパパは私のこと愛してくれてないんじゃないかって。だからね、私誕生日当日に家出したの。パパに心配してもらいたくて。
Ferris pauses here for a time. Then, she looks up at me and continues with tears in her eyes.
その日、パパの乗った飛行機が着陸に失敗したんだ。死者は一人だけで、他の乗客はみんな無事だったんだけどね。
Don't tell me.
その一人がパパだった。
That was before the world line
信
changed.
じられなかった。こんなにも世界は私に冷たい運命を押し付けるのかって。パパなんかもう知らない、死んじゃえばいいんだって。それが
Oh.
パパにかけた最後の言葉になっちゃった。そんな言葉で私とパパの関係は永遠に閉ざされちゃったんだ。
It's too cruel. I can hear the tears in her voice.
大好きだったのに、どうして最後にあんなこと言っちゃったのかなって、ずっと心の中にパパへの罪悪感があって、ずっと思ってた。タイムマシンがあればいいのにって。
Then, did fate guide us to each other?
だからね、京馬がタイムマシンの話をしている時に、これは神様か仏様か運命様が私に与えてくれたチャンスなんだって思ったの。
フェイリス、ルミホ、今日はもう話さなくていい。
最後まで言わせて。
Ferris doesn't let go of me. He sniffles and wipes away her tears, putting on a smile.
私はもう満足したから。さっきパパが助けに来てくれて、私のこととっても大切に思ってくれてるって分かったから、このちょっとだけのご褒美はもう十分楽しいんだから。
Oh, Ferris.
だから変えた過去は元に戻さなきゃ。
だが
今日マユシーはね、私にとっても友達なんだよ。そのマユシーに危機が迫ってるなら、私も京馬と同じようにするね。
すまない。
言ったでしょ、今のこの現実は現実じゃなくてご褒美なの。それとも夢って言うべきかな。もともとパパはこの時代にはいなかった。夢を見させてくれてありがとう、京馬。
本当に
Sad.
それでいいんだな。
Ferris buries her face into my chest.
本当はちっとも良くないよ。私、世界が変わる前のこと思い出したけど、世界が変わった後のことも全部覚えてるんだよ。私の記憶、
Oh.
今すごくパニック中なの。変わる前と変わる後とがごちゃ混ぜになって、どっちが本当なのかわからなくなっちゃいそうで。でもこれ以上わがまま言ったら京馬が悲しむでしょ。京馬が悲しむ顔は
Oh.
見たくないから。だって私の王子様だもん。
だがもしかすればお前もパパさんを失わずマユリも死なない、そういう世界があるかもしれないんだ。それを探す努力をもっと。
いいの、もういいの。私はもう逃げたくないから。
There's nothing I can say to that. So instead, I tightly embrace her slender body.
ありがとう。
ねえ、ちょっとだけ泣いていいかな。
Oh.
過去を元に戻す前にパパのために泣いてもいいかな。
She's already crying, but I don't say anything. Instead, I silently nod. Ferris's body trembles with emotion as I hold her. Her father is sleeping in the room next door, so she probably doesn't want him to hear. She cries into my chest, muffling her sobs. It's almost noon. I feel dizzy. It's like my brain is rusty, my whole body is heavy with fatigue. The pain from my wounds has subsided, thankfully, but in the end, I couldn't sleep a wink. I promised Ferris that we'd commence the operation at noon. Until then, we wait at Ferris's apartment. I've already contacted Daughter and the others back at the lab. I told them we'd be performing an experiment today.
京馬、
フェイリス。
I can see the traces of tears on her face. The sight makes my heart ache.
今からパパに最後のご挨拶をしてくるにゃ。
Oh. Oh. The usual speaking habits returned the second she donned her cat ears. What a nifty piece of equipment. Sure is, nya.
しばらくパパと二人きりにさせてもらうにゃ。
Maybe I should say, wait. Maybe I should say, sorry. But I say nothing to Ferris's back as she heads to her father's study. By the time Ferris finishes her farewells with her father and comes out of the study, phone wave name subject changes settings are already complete. I contact daughter at the lab and make sure the Bound Tube Workshop's 42-inch CRT is turned on. Now, all we have to do is send the D-mail. But I hesitate. Oh, she's crying. Instead of meeting Ferris's eyes, which have turned red from so much crying, I look down at my feet. Eternal separation from the father that she loves so dearly. I wonder what Ferris is thinking now.
今日まそんな顔しちゃダメだにゃ。今日まは何にも悪いことしてないにゃ。
だが
にゃんにゃー。もうその話はおしまいにゃ。
わかった。
Nyan nyan. I can't stay sad when Ferris is trying to cheer me up. I steel myself for what I need to do. Yesterday, just before she left the room, Ferris told me the contents of the first email she sent. 100 mil for your kid. Take the train. The mail stopped her father from getting on the airplane. As a result, he didn't die. But that wasn't the only effect it had on the timeline. Her father needed to sell the IBN 5100 to prepare the 100 million yen ransom. As a result, Ferris never donated the IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. With her father alive, Ferris didn't participate in Akihabara's city development conferences. Otaku-oriented businesses never took root in Akiba. Meikui Nyanyan never opened. Ferris wasn't as busy, which allowed her to join the Vinet tournament circuit. In other words, this world line's Ferris has a normal life. On the world line I came from, Ferris was not only a student, but also the heir to her father's company, an influential member of the Akihabara Development Board, and a part-time maid waitress. Which life is better for her? Which will give her a greater happiness? It's not my decision, it's hers. And her decision is to return to the way things were. I'm just here to help her wake up from this dream. Ferris has already entered the cancellation D-mail. JK on ransom. Oh, I love you, Papa. Oh. See you soon. Oh. Sad. These are Ferris's true last words to her father.
ちなみに世界が元に戻ったらフェイリスの今の記憶も全部なくなっちゃうのかにゃ。
そんなことはあるものか。きっと覚えてるさ。なぜならお前は今過去を変える前と変えた後、両方の記憶を持っているだろう。
だからあんなに必死にフェイリスを助けてくれたのかにゃ。
それはその解釈は自由だ。
I feel my cheeks get warm, so I hang my head to hide my face.
フェイリスは京馬との時間を忘れたくないにゃ。
ありがとう。
I take Ferris's phone. I'm sorry, Ferris. I lied to you. Should we save here also? I guess I'll make a new one. So I think we'll probably save over the second ones later, but When we change things back to the way they were, your memories of this world line will almost certainly disappear. Perhaps another miracle will happen and you'll regain your memories of this world line too, but I can't be sure. There are no guarantees. And so, I will engrave these memories onto my heart. The memory of Ferris, Linet champion. The memory of her father who gave thanks to a stranger like me for protecting his daughter. I will carry them for you, always.
それじゃあバイバイパパ。
It must be done. For Mayuri's sake. I must erase Ferris's memories just as I did Suzuha's. There's no other way. I give Ferris her phone back.
今日も
No.
俺はまだ夢を終わらせたくはない。
Okay, I guess we can see what happened. And then we'll reload from the save? Question mark. Don't jump to conclusions. We should explore other methods. After all, our father's life hangs in the balance.
別の方法を試してみよう。お前のパパさんを殺せないよ。
今日もごめんにゃ。フェイリスが迷わせちゃったにゃ。
いや、いいんだ。俺が決めたことだ。
I don't have what it takes to be a god. That burden is too much for me to bear. Ferris's father is still at home, so we go to the UPX cafe to talk. Ferris orders a sandwich.
それで今日まには他に何か
Oh,
方法が
wait.
あるのかにゃ。
Also, what did you guys all eat today? What did you have to eat? It didn't come up earlier, right? I said I was eating my leftover pizza and I had mashed potatoes, but I don't think you guys said what you ate today. Leftover pizza? Oh, nice. So we were the same. Had some fish and green beans? I see, I see. Nice. I guess you had the the grapes too, right, Esteban? Chicken with soy sauce? Oh, I see, I see. Egg white bites for breakfast and gorditas for dinner? All sounds yummy. Also, man, part of me kind of wants Taco Bell right now, but I don't think I will. I don't think I will do that. I was just thinking about it. Some grapes every day for a bit now. I see. Well, I mean, it's good to get your food in. Taking the role of PET to heart. Taco Bell is calling you. Taco Bell. It has been a little while since I last ate it. T-Bell. Let me see. I wonder if they have anything fun on their menu right now. I'm getting deja vu right now. They do have the nacho fries right now. Taco B. the tortilla earlier. That's the English name, that's what it's called. I see. Was this the ricotta? I remember we talked about with ricotta cheese before. Was that the word for that, or was that a different one? Oh, it is. Yeah. It's yummy. It's yummy cheese. I want to make lasagna again. I just made it one time, but it was so good. It was so good. Sounds like you should do it again then. I should. I wish I could find the recipe I had used that time. But man, Taco Bell. Should I actually order? Will you serve as lasagna next time on Lightning McQueen plates? If that's what you want. Tell Perenya all of your desires. All of them. Yeah. Ooh, they have a limited time sauce. 2 of them. Green chili queso. That sounds yummy. Caliente sauce. That sounds yummy too. Maybe I should order, but I feel like I've been doing good, you know? I mentioned I gained some weight, so I've been trying to lose it back, but the past couple of days I feel like I've been doing good and not eating, you know, too much. Not overindulging, but now if I order Taco Bell, I think I'll stay strong. What it takes to stay strong. And you've been doing good on it. You got this. Oh, thank you. It's kind of tough because, like, you know, if you, I feel like it's more difficult to lose weight when you're shorter, and then if your starting weight isn't like that much, right? It's like if you check like the calories and stuff you would need to eat to like lose blah 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 amount. It's a lot less. And like, man, if I were taller, I could eat more. But it can be tough, yeah. Like, wait, let me see again. There's like different calculators, but let me just do this one. Oh yeah. Yeah, the determination to it. I know your goal. Oh, thank you. See, I'll see for what I was, which honestly isn't that different for now. I don't think it'll really impact it that much, but well, yeah. Like 7 pounds of difference there. Oh wait, here, I'll I'm using this one. You can see, but for me the BMR is, I guess was, but it's 1,187 calories per day. And that's like, you know, basal metabolic rates. Like even with sedentary, a little or no exercise, it does go up to 1,425, but it's really not that much, right? So I've lost 5 pounds within the last month and a half, so it's worth keep it up. Oh, nice. Yeah. Maybe I should see what it is for right now also. Yeah, it just increased like a little bit. By 30-ish calories. But yeah. Yeah, and then it's like, you know, if you exercise, right? You can do more there, but you start losing weight too. This information for can calculate my age. I mean, but I kind of know, right? Potentially. From the zodiac animals. I guess there's like 12 years Is it 12? Yeah. you could, you know, there's like some, but plausibly, right? I guess I can check. I wonder how much does age actually change it? It does. A little bit, not that much, honestly. That's exercising days and times. Whoa, it'll be like you're exercising together. Getting hot and sweaty. Yeah. You know, don't they say that, like, you know, I guess it depends on how much you move, but smecks can be kind of a workout, right? Heart rate is elevated. You're moving. You heard that too. Yeah. Okay, anyways, let's get back to Steins Gate. Why did we get so It was cause I started talking about Taco Bell, wasn't it? Okay, anyways. So I don't talk about it. It did. It really did. I'll eat something small after stream, I think. But yeah, something light.
そういうことになる。IBN5100 が俺の手元に戻ってくれば勝ちなんだ。フェイリスパパが死ぬ必要なんてない。
Right as I say that, the employee comes to us with the sandwich and drinks. She looks startled.
ゲームの話です。
The employee voices a smile at my lame excuse, then heads back inside. I turn back to Ferris.
だから例えば D メールの内容をこうすれば話は早いと思う。IBN5100 を岡部倫太郎に渡すまで絶対に手放すな。
I think 10 years is about the limit of how far back we can send emails. Phone mail didn't become widespread until then. Nikuko's mom's pager was a special case, but even that was still limited to the 1990s. So I don't think we can do anything fancy, like tell Ferris's dad to start stockpiling IBN 5100s in 1975.
でもその時期のパパは会社が傾きかけててお金はなかったにゃ。フェイリスが誘拐されたと知ったらパパは何を言われても IBN5100 を売っちゃう気がするのにゃ。
Face frowns and takes a bite of her egg sandwich. Ooh, egg sandwich sounds yummy.
それは書き方次第だろう。
Maybe I should do that. Make myself a little egg sandwich.
フェイリスパパも別の方法を取るはずだ。レトロ PC 収集家なら他にも売れる PC はたくさん持っていたんだろう。
そんなのは結局大した額にはならないのにゃ。
Maybe I'll get one later too then.
IBN5100 だけは当時たまたま法外な値段で買ってくれる相手がいたっていうだけなのにゃ。
Well, we'll see. I do have some like
それは
pasta I need to eat too, so maybe I'll do that.
改めて言うがこれは賭けだ。
I bet to escape the responsibilities of a god.
改変によって世界線がどの程度動くのか。
My internet got worse. Naruto watching 44p, but it's still buffering. I see.
俺には
Oh.
もしかするとマユリもフェイリスパパも助からない世界になるかもしれないが、逆にどちらも助かる可能性もある。確信なんて俺にもないんだ。だがこのままじゃいけない。このままマユリを死なせることもフェイリスパパを死なせることも俺にはできない。
A gamble, all or nothing. Is Ferris alright with that? Two lives hang in the balance. I don't want to be making decisions that affect whether people live or die. But I can't think of any alternative. Oh, my cat is on my lap. So wait, hang on. Let me check something real quick. I just remembered. On? Just make sure. Ah. BRB? Okay. Good luck. I can't. Yeah. She's so cute. Oh, I guess now finally the way it is being portrayed on stream is accurate. She is on my lap right now. Cutie.
Kyomaがそう決めたなら、フェイリスはそれでいいにゃ。
Okay.
本当に
パパのこと助けようとしてくれてるんだ。
I wonder if this is possible.
だから感謝したいぐらいにゃ。
She just put her paws on my chest. Whoa, wait! I was not looking at the screen! Whoa. Love? Whoa. Paris? Welcome back, Esteban.
からかってなんてないにゃ。
Paris pouts cutely.
キョーマはフェイリスみたいな女は嫌いかにゃ。
She stares into my eyes, saying nothing.
さすがメイクインランドの人気ナンバーワンメイドだ。
Oh, Okarin.
客への媚び方をよく心得ている。
そういう風にはぐらかすキョーマは嫌いにゃ。
Now she makes a sad face and drops her shoulders. Don't tell me that was a real confession of love to me. Sure, Ferris is cute. I don't have as much trouble dealing with her as I used to. I could certainly get used to the idea of being with a girl like her. I am a man after all, and any man would be overjoyed to win the heart of a girl like Ferris. But this is no time for romance.
賭けに乗ってくれ。いい結果になると信じて。
フェイリスの質問には答えてくれないんだにゃ。
Oh, Ferris looks a little sad, but after a deep breath, she smiles again.
京馬についていくにゃ。その D メール送ってみようにゃ。
Okay, we have our plan. Will the dice come up odd or even? Not even God knows. I take Ferris with me to the lab, and daughter weeps tears of joy at her safety. Mayuri jumps on her with a hug. Producer keeps reading, her expression aloof. I tell the three of them I'll explain later, though I don't know if I'll get the opportunity, since we're changing the past, and head with Ferris straight to the development room. Ferris has already written the D-mail. The root of the problem is her fake ransom demand, which caused her father to sell his IBN 5100. This is a second threatening email written to prevent that. Its time of arrival is 1 hour after the first email. I set the timer and exchange glances with Ferris.
もう戻れないぞ。
世界線が変わっても京馬のこと覚えていられるといいにゃ。
Even that is no guarantee. This isn't like Suza's case, where I returned the warped world line back to normal. We're warping it even more. I wouldn't be surprised if there were changes more drastic than the elimination of Moore from Akiba.
フェイリスが忘れてしまっても俺は覚えている。
京馬、
Oh,
手を握ってほしいにゃ。
she wants to hold hands. She... Wanya. I'll be a little silly. Chat. I want you to hold hands too. Will you grant Panya their wish? Okay, yeah. Also, wait, let me end this poll. Yes. Of course, Wolf. Cat and the dog together, yeah. Will that work out? I was gonna ask something else though, but I feel like most people might say yes, but I'll add more choices actually. Okay, anyways, I'll continue with the game. I take Ferris's hand, then activate the microwave.
いいぞフェイリス。
送信にゃん。
Okay. Oh, and we're back to the Akihabara we know and love. The warmth of Ferris's hand suddenly disappears from mine.
Huh?
The summer sun fills my distorted vision. Next comes the noise of Akiba, the voices of the crowd, and the theme songs of electronic shops.
これは
Teleportation. I realize I'm standing on Shuodori right in front of Animate. Animate, the anime shop. I scanned the
萌
street.
え系ショップが復活している。
The world line must have changed. That's evident from the fact that reading Steiner kicked in. Ferris, however, is nowhere to be seen. Even though we were standing right next to each other just a moment ago, hand in hand, she disappeared. Did her very existence disappear? No, that's absurd. I refuse to accept that. So, did our plan work? Or are things even worse now? I need to explore this new world line. I head to the Tennoji residence and find Naya there, home alone. I managed to convince her to let me in. Divergence meter is there as expected. What? The first digit is blank. It now reads 0.275349. Is it broken? Or is there a reason for the missing digit? Anyway, better make a note of this number on my phone. When I checked the divergence meter after erasing memories with Suza, the number was above 0.4%. The current number is significantly lower now. The bigger question is that missing first digit. Yeah.
誰ですか？
Huh?
うちに何の用ですか？
She doesn't know who we are? Nai peeks at me from behind the sliding door. She's acting even more afraid than usual. I don't want her to tackle on me to her dad. Tattle. I don't want her to tattle on me to her dad. I better calm her down
い
somehow.
きなり押しかけて悪かったな。ちなみにこ
Don't
の家の
laugh.
場所はお前の親父さんに教えてもらったのだ。
That doesn't seem to allay her nervousness much, and she still doesn't come any closer.
誰ですか？も
Oh.
う出てってください。出ないと警察を呼びます。それと私のお父さんはとっても強いです。
What's going on here?
誰ですかってひどいな。たまに会うだろ。お前の親父さんの店の2階を借りてるだろ。忘れたのか？
お父さん、
Oh.
助けて。
いやちょっと待て。
ひどいことしたら舌噛んで死にます。
いやしない
No,
から。
don't say that.
というより本当に俺のことを覚えていないのか？
Nai shakes her head
会
frantically.
ったこともないと。
She nods.
それは悪かった。俺はお前の親父さんと知り合いでな。用は済んだからもう帰るよ。
My thoughts are jumbled, but I force a smile to hide my confusion and leave the Tennoji residence behind. Something like this was bound to happen. It's a small comfort, but I knew the risks when I chose this path. Given that canceling the Suzuha email only changed divergence by 0.07%, a change of 0.2% likely means a dramatic shift in the world line, at least from my perspective. It's entirely possible that past events on this world line, my relationships included, are very different from what I remember. Oh, you know... I was thinking, what if the reason why there's no first digit? Because what if it is like above 10 or above now? But as proof, with the sole exception of Ferris, all contacts have disappeared from my phone. That's nothing but pure horror to me. To save Mighty and Ferris's father, we warped the fabric of time even more than it had been warped already. To lose everyone other than Ferris would be unbearable. That can't have happened. They can't have disappeared. I'm sure they still exist. My phone is just broken is all. Yeah, that's probably it. I knew this might happen. I accepted the risks. But at the same time, I don't want my relationship with my friends to change. I hold that desperate wish in my mind. Hang on. Mighty, Daughter, and Kurisu should be in the lab like usual. Once I get there, Mighty will greet me cheerfully, right? I climb the stairs to the second floor, praying that everything will be alright. And there, I realize that my prayers were for naught. The second floor is vacant. And of course, the time leap machine is nowhere to be found.
メイクインはあるのか？
Still in a daze, I wander to the maid cafe in search of a familiar face. It feels like 10 years since I last saw that cat logo. I take a deep breath and open the door. Oh, they're here! Welcome back, Master.
フェリス、マユリ。よかった。
I feel indescribable relief when I see the two girls standing there. They didn't disappear. They still work here, just as I remember.
ご主人様、違うよ。あのね、まゆしにゃんにゃんだよ。
I guess they probably don't remember us, do they? Mighty smiles at me and strikes a cat-like pose.
あなたはフェリスちゃんのデュエルパートナーだよね。
Okay, well, I guess at least we know Ferris. She turns to Ferris.
もしかしてフェリスちゃん、この人にマユシ
We
の
don't know
本名
Mayuri.
教えちゃったの？
Not well, at least.
はにゃ、教えた記憶はないけどにゃ。でも、マユシって名乗ってる時点でなんとなく想像はつくにゃ。そっか。
This feeling. Something is very wrong.
今日ま。
Ferris brings her mouth close to my ear.
来てくれてありがとにゃ。でも、お客さんの前だから、彼氏っぽい行動は慎んでほしいにゃ。
Don't act like her boy. Are we dating? Question mark?
彼氏？
言っちゃダメにゃ。バイト
Whoa.
は人気で抜いてあげるからそれまで辛抱するのにゃ。
Wow.
お前は何を言っているんだ？
にゃにゃ。そういうことかにゃ。最初からちゃんと心得てたっていうことかにゃ。もうフェリスちゃん、お店でイチャイチャしちゃダメだよ。
Flirting.
にゃ何言ってるにゃ、まゆし。そんなことしてないにゃ。
それよりマユリ、ダルとクリスを知らないか
Mighty tilts her head with a confused expression.
クリス？誰かな？
The coldness in the pit of my stomach returns. There's something odd about how Mighty and Ferris are acting. Does this mean our relationship with them has changed as well?
ラボはどこにある？
ラボ？ラブホ？
That's not what he said. Was this a Freudian slip? But wait, hang on, let me. Oh wait. Okay. Oh wait, let me close this bottle. It's empty now. Where did the bottle cap go actually? I don't see it. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I'll just move it for now. What the hell? Bears grabs me by the ear.
何をする？
今日な、一体どういうこともしかしてマユシーとラブホに
No! No. Dating fairs, yeah.
未成年にそんないかがわしいことしようなんて今日なって随分変態だったのにゃ。
ラブホじゃない、ラボだ。勘違いするな、バカ者。
ラボって何や。
ラボはつまり未来ガジェット研究所といって、なあマユリ、知ってるだろ。未来ガジェット研究所だ。
マユシーはわからないのです。ごめんね。
She doesn't remember. It can't be.
そもそもさっきからなんでそんなにマユシーばっかに話しかけてるのにゃ。彼女がいる目の前で
Wow.
してるのかな。
We are dating. We really are. Girlfriend. Bears? Whose? Mine?
そういうことするご主人様にはお帰り願ってるにゃ。どうするにゃ。
すまない。
I apologize and ask to be seated. And inside, I find Daru sitting at a table for two. He's fidgeting for some reason. He's here, but they didn't know who he was though? Why is he staring at me like that?
ダル、ここにいたのか。
Is he just like a regular fan of bears here? I sit in front of Daru and let out a sigh of relief. I drink my water in one gulp. I was really thirsty. Daru doesn't try to hide his displeasure.
君さ、フェイリスタンのなんなん？
何？
どっかで見たことある顔なんだよな。どこだっけ？まあそんなことどうでもよくて、とにかく君ってフェイリスタンになれなれしくね。調子に乗ってね。リア充か？リア充なんか？
おいダル、一体何を？
I shut up as soon as I start talking. Given how Mighty and Ferris are acting, it's entirely possible that my relationship with Daru has changed too. Better make
お
sure.
前は初対面か？
当たり前じゃん。君この店来るの初めてでしょ。常連の僕
Oh,
は
I just remembered, you know, I was craving Taco Bell earlier. I have some black bean and cheese taquitos in my freezer. Maybe I can just eat some of those. Yeah.
いや
That'll be nice, I think.
結構来る方だと思うが。
この味は嘘をついている味だぜ。
Yum, yeah.
舐めてもいないくせになぜわかる？
Without even looking. Licking? Yeah.
つうか質問に答えろよ。君フェイリスタンのなんなん？
俺は
Elbow.
もっと具体的に聞くべき？じゃあ質問その1。名を名乗りたまえよ。
Why do we have to be cross-examined by Daru? It's unpleasant, but I also don't want to anger him anymore, so I'll answer honestly. The question is which name to use.
法院京馬。
マジで？
Dodo suddenly bends forward. Oh, were we active on at channel perhaps? Is that how he knows us, or? His attitude changes completely at this. He grabs my hand, suddenly happy to see me.
Oh, そっかそっか。うんうん、そうだ
Or
そうっ
are
す
we
よ。
famous?
確かにどっかで見た
Question
ことあ
mark?
ると思った。フェイリスタンのデュエルパートナー
Oh,
の
right.
高因子だ。いや、
Oh, I guess we're just going by his name there. As our dual partner.
あえて光栄です。
Fan.
フェイリスタンと
He's
高
our
因子
fan
の
here.
ファンなんですよ。この前の準決勝も見てました。
He shakes my hand forcefully. Also, but yeah, I guess in all of the other world lines, right, Ferris was just a solo player, but here we are actually playing together. 2-player game. His hand is all sweaty.
おいダル
ダル？なんで僕のあだ名知ってるんですか？
いや
The pieces are starting to fall into place. The lab is gone. Mighty and Daru don't know me. We haven't met. We're not friends. We're nothing.
そうか
All the time we spent together is gone. Every moment, every memory. Is this the price I have to pay? Is it my destiny to live in a world where even my best friends don't know me?
いやー、明日はいよいよ決勝戦ですよね。バイラルアタッカーズなんかボコボコにしちゃってくださいよ。
決勝戦
Vile attackers. That means it's about 9-net access, battlers. Am I participating as Ferris's partner? But I thought the finals finished yesterday. On this world line, it's tomorrow. I'll ask Ferris later. For some reason, it looks like I'm her partner and her boyfriend. But I can deal with that later. Right now, there's one more thing I need to
なあ
know.
お前はマキセ・クリスって知っているか？
ああ、そうそう。確か論
Genius
文が
girl.
すごい学術誌に載ったとかいう天才少女でしたっけ？
会ったことは？
前に ATF で講義をしたんですよ。それは聞きに行きました。かなり可愛かったですよ。で、その人が何か？
いや、別に。
It was obvious. If the lot doesn't exist, then how could I have met Kurisa? I go limp in my chair. What about the bet I made? The bet to save Mairi? Did I win or lose? I should know by tonight. Oops. If things go as scheduled, Mairi will die. Was it right to change the world line? And is Ferris's father still alive? If we saved both of them, then I can accept the loss of my friends as the price. I have no other choice.
パパ
Ferris stops drinking her iced milk tea and looks at me with furrowed eyebrows.
パパは今日もお仕事に行ったにゃ。それがどうしたんだにゃ？
お前のパパは生きているんだな。
失礼だにゃ。パパを勝手に殺さないでほしいにゃ。今日の今日のはなんだか変にゃ。どうしたのかにゃ。
いや、
I see. Ferris's dad is still alive. Thank goodness. Now all that remains is to learn Mairi's fate. Will she die or will she live? The answer will determine if all of this has been worth it.
で、俺とお前は恋人同士というのは間違いないのか？
Hang on. Uh. Okay. Eris's face freezes. Her lips start to tremble.
もしかして今日もフェイリスとのことはそれだったのかにゃ。
It's not the case.
ひどいにゃ。純情な17歳の乙女をたぶらかすなんて。
I see that Ferris is as melodramatic as ever. Smiling brightly, I slump down in my chair and look up at the sky. I feel an emptiness filling my heart. Ah, so that's how it is. The world line has changed, and the only one out of place is me. I feel so alone. My friends don't know me anymore. Mighty isn't even my childhood friend.
どこにも
Yeah.
行かせないぞ。連れてなんて行かせない。
That didn't happen in this timeline. Mighty is no longer my hostage. I was willing to do anything to save her. Even sacrifice the time Suza spent with us. And yet... No, think positive. Now that Mighty is a stranger, there's no reason for her to die. Just think of it this way, I sacrificed our memories in order to save Mighty. It does little to alleviate the sadness.
今日な、何中二病なオーラを出してるにゃ。今は二人の大事な話をしてるのにゃ。
なあフェイリス、
Oh.
今の俺は記憶喪失みたいなものだ。
It's not a lie. I have no memories of this world line.
さすが世界を股にかけるマッドサイエンティストにゃ。機関に狙われて頭に大怪我を負ってついに記憶を失ってしまったわけにゃ。
Organization. Oh.
実は京馬は盗まれた核兵器の居場所を知ってるから、機関はその記憶を取り戻させようと必死なわけにゃ。京馬
Ferris frowns and leans forward and stares straight into my eyes. She trying to use her power, Cheshire break, was it, to see into my mind?
そんな。
Ferris quickly turns pale.
本当に。
あ
だから今日の京馬は変だったのにゃ。大変にゃ。いつから何が原因で。
世界線を移動してきたせいと言ってもわからないだろうな。俺はいわば時空の漂流者なんだ。
Space-time cast away.
ふざけてる場合じゃないにゃ。今はシリアスなシーンなのにゃ。心配してるんだから真面目に答えるのにゃ。
俺は一言も嘘は言っていない。お前ならわかるだろう。
そうにゃけど。
Oh, Ferris.
なあ、詳しく聞かせてくれ。俺とお前の関係については特に詳しく。
本当
No.
に覚えてないのかにゃ。
Ferris is moved to tears. Why did the music cut out? Then she firmly clasps my hand.
フェイリスと京馬はライネットの大会で知り合ったにゃ。秋葉の小さなショップでやっていた大会だったけど、死闘を繰り広げて心を通じ合わせたのにゃ。
I played Linet?
そこで意気投合してフェイリスと京馬はコンビを組むことになったのにゃ。フェイリスたちの息はぴったりで、グラちゃんでもほとんど負けずに決勝まで勝ち進んだのにゃ。
Then Fair starts fidgeting. She blushes a little and looks at me sidelong.
それで一緒に戦っていくうちに
Aww.
フェイリスは京馬のことをもっと知りたいって思って、いつも目で追うようになってて、そうにゃ、フェイリスは京馬のこと
Wow.
好きになってたのにゃ。
All in love.
このままずっとライネットだけじゃなくてプライベートでもパートナーとして一緒にいてほしいって思うようになってたのにゃ。だからこの前の準決勝に勝った後、思い切って告白したのにゃ。そしたら京馬も好きだって言ってくれて、フェイリスたちは甘いキスを交わして晴れて恋人になったのにゃ。
Sweet kiss. Does that make me a normie? Oh. This is first thought, yeah. Not like, wow. Kiss with fairs? Does that make me a normie? Okay. Was I really that good with women? Okay. We live together? No way. There is like for real, yeah.
何
Living together already when we only just started going out? You really are a filthy normie current world like me. Paris answers with a wry smile. Okay. Yeah, I was like, no way. 17. It's a little early to be living together completely.
だからそのエッチなこととかはしてないのにゃ。
Naughty. I'm just thinking of the yeah, yet. That one line in Esteban's entry. I quoted it in chat that one time. When we were talking about Santa. When I was away. I was BRBing. Oh, she flails her arms and legs. Oh, if it's at Ferris's place, with her parents and the butler there, of course nothing naughty would happen. Yeah, but...
今の話で何か思い出したかにゃ。
I shake my head. It's fundamentally impossible for me to remember the events of this world line. I didn't forget those memories. I never had them in the first place.
フェイリス頼みがある。
何かにゃ。今日のが記憶を取り戻すためなら何でも聞くにゃ。
いや記憶のこととは違うんだが、前入りのことだ。
話？そういえばさっきもお店でやたらと声をかけてたにゃ。
あいつはもしかすると今日の夜午後8時ぐらいに何らかの形で死ぬかもしれない。だからあいつを見ていてくれないか。
死ぬってどういう？今度こそ冗談にゃ。
I gazed straight into Ferris's eyes.
嘘はついていない。死ぬか死なないか可能性は五分だ。お前は何もしなくていい。見ているだけでいい。結果を俺に報告してほしい。頼めるか。
何が何だかさっぱりなのにゃ。でも
Ferris clasps my hand again. Tightly, very tightly. I can feel her warmth emanating through her palms.
フェイリスはキョーマのこと
Oh,
好きだから、大好きだから信じるにゃ。キョーマのこと。
ありがとう。
Ferris is the only one I can rely on now. I keep staring at the clock on the wall. I was told to wait at Ferris's place. I've been sitting here for 2 hours. I haven't heard from her since she told me she was going to karaoke with Mayuri. Several hours have passed since Mayuri's scheduled time of death. Ferris hasn't contacted me yet, which I guess means that nothing's happened. I wish I could know for sure. If Mayuri were to die now, it would mean that I have failed utterly. I have no way to return to my original world line. I have no way to change the past again. The lab doesn't exist, and neither does the phone wave name subject to change. I can't even send an email, to say nothing of leaping through time.
おや、岡部君。
Ferris's parents make an appearance. They smile when they see me. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've met Ferris's mom. She seems like an elegant lady. Oh, we get to see her mom. I wish we could, but it seems like maybe we won't. But if possible, I'd like to see her.
ルミホはバイトかな？
あ、いえ。友人と遊びに行っているとか。
Ferris's dad is alive. Again, mommy. Yeah. I learned that fact from Ferris earlier, but it's really good to see him in the flesh. At the very least, I didn't have to kill this man.
そうか。高校生なのにこんな時間まで遊び歩いているとはいかんな。岡部君からも注意しておいてくれないか。
わかりました。
いつも娘が世話を焼かせてすまないね。これからも娘のことをよろしく頼むよ。私はね、君のことを買っているんだ。
ありがとうございます。
It feels so weird to hear Okarin like talking so politely. I can't believe I've done anything to warrant that sort of praise.
悪いんだが、私と家内はこれから仕事で海外に飛ばなくてはいけなくてね。
This hour?
執事の黒木は残っているから何かあったら
Not the
彼。
butler.
では行ってくるよ。
お気をつけて。
Once the parents leave, I drop onto the sofa, relieved. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad I was able to save his life, if nothing else.
ただいまにゃ
Ferris returns right after her parents leave.
ー。楽しかった。
Welcome back, Nya.
フェイリス、どうして連絡をくれなかったんだ。マユリはどうなった？
There's concern in my voice. Now I can tell from her expression that everything is okay. I won the bet.
マユシーは死んだりしなかったにゃ。2時間ぐらい2人でアニソンを歌いまくって、わざわざ池袋までフェイリスは送っていったのにゃ。まるでマユシーをエスコートするシーン。そんなフェイリスにマユシーは感激しまくりでユリフラグ立ちそうな勢いだったにゃ。にゃはは。
Nya.
そうか。
Mighty is still alive. So is Ferris's dad. I have lost much, but as long as they're safe, I can accept my fate. I don't know what will happen to Suzuha's dream for the future, but there's nothing I can do about that now. Everything is fine. This world line is my home now. I'm going to make a life here. I no longer have the lab or my friends, but I do have Ferris. I'm not alone. I'm so relieved to have finally achieved my goals that my body's fatigue catches up with me all at once. Your flag is the best flag. So true. I slide down on the sofa and close my eyes.
今日も寝ちゃうのかにゃ。
He's not gonna die, is he?
休ませてくれ。
I have plenty of time to think about the future. After all, I have nothing left to fear.
さて、
Okay, no, we're alive.
どうするかにゃ。
ちょっと早いが、ターミナルカードを使って形勢逆転すべきか。いや、
Yeah, I guess this will be Ferris route, huh? Question mark?
どうするかは今日の次第にゃ。
When it changed so much, I thought maybe this was what we needed to do. I mean, I guess you know it's like, but yeah, we'll probably have to reload from the save later, right? That point right before and
この程度の危機。
send her last message to her dad there. I got so scared and sad for him when you said that. Oh, I think the same thing too, honestly. Yeah, the like feeling so tired. Let me just rest for a bit. Is, you know, death flag. But no matter how hard I try, I simply can't visualize Ferris's piece placement. I'm still a newbie at this game. I barely know the rules. Finals are tomorrow. Today, actually. There's no way I can defeat the viral attackers like this. But since I'm Ferris's partner, I have no choice but to participate. That's why I've been training all night. Training.
このウイルスチェッカーを選ぶぜ。
Training videos.
そうきたのかにゃ。でもフェイリスは二重三重の策を打ってあるにゃ。
なんだと。
これで氷馬側のサーバーは丸裸にゃ。ターミナルカードを使って
Pounce on
じ
it.
わじわ攻め落としていくにゃ。
This game is only about 10% luck. The rest depends entirely on the Linetter's strategy and ability. And Ferris has the power to read people's minds, or emotions at least, so it's easy for her to see through my plays. Her power is truly overwhelming. She tears apart my carefully thought out plan, defeating me easily.
また負けた。
So I think I'm gonna BRB for a second. I think I will make those taquitos. Or microwave them, I guess. But yeah, so I'll be back. Okay, yeah. Stay safe. I will. I will. Don't worry. Okay, I'll be back. I guess I'll let me also just. Okay, I'll be back. I'm back. Yeah. But hello Christian, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back, Nya. Thank you. Thank you, Nya. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, I have some taquitos here now to eat. Yum yum yum. Did I tell you guys? There was that one. There was another brand that had black bean and cheese taquitos, but then I really liked them. Actually, we had gotten them at Costco, I think, but I have never been able to find that brand again since. Like, they got me hooked and then they just dropped off the face of the earth. Like, they might have just like discontinued that flavor, but you know, at Trader Joe's they have some. Black bean and cheese taquitos, so I'm very happy. Ah! But yeah, it is unfortunate that that brand. Okay, let me. Nice you found some again. Yeah. I'm very glad, but I'm gonna continue clicking through. I was able to learn the rules of these 19 matches, but I'm still nowhere near the tournament level as a player. Was I really on the same caliber as Ferris on this world line? I suddenly see a frown spread upon Ferris's face. She thinks there's no hope for us.
今日もライネットの戦い方本当に忘れちゃったんだにゃ。今まで京馬が記憶喪失だにゃんてあんまり実感が湧かなかったんだけどここまで下手っぴになってるにゃんて。
Poopy. Well, excuse me for being poopy.
京馬はフェイリスのこともほとんど忘れちゃったのかにゃ。
まあほとんどといえばほとんどだな。少なくとも恋人になった記憶は全くない。
にゃー。
Oh. Ferris grows more and more downhearted. Now she's on the verge of tears.
じゃあ今の京馬はフェイリスのことなんてちっとも好きでいてくれてないわけにゃ。
No.
こうなったら
What is she gonna do? Ferris suddenly stands up with both fists
体
clenched.
で思い出させてあげるにゃ。
Oh my. Ferris approaches with bloodshot eyes, her fingers wiggling. Oh, look. I've never said this word out loud before. Lasciviously. It's probably good enough, right? Yeah, me neither. That's certainly an option!
初めてだから優しくしてほしいにゃ。
I guess she's open to that.
落ち着け。初めてならばまだ思い出しようがないだろうが。
今日もに
Suddenly, oh wait, I forgot to put this back. Suddenly, Paris gets on all fours. She raises her back a little, exactly like a cat ready to pounce.
パパもママもお仕事で海外に。
I guess she's right.
黒木ももう帰っちゃったにゃ。つまりこの広い家に今はフェイリスと京馬の二人きりなのにゃ。
Doing the cat wiggle. You know, that makes sense, but for some reason, I thought everyone would be standing on you know, like normal human on feet, not on fours. But I guess that makes sense.
どうするにゃ。記憶がなくても。
I guess it would be too human if there's just a bunch of people standing on their two legs, huh?
お前が言うな猫娘。
I don't know what I should do in a situation like this. I can't think clearly.
今日もにゃーにゃー。今日も今日も。
Finally, Ferris blasts off. If I dodge, Ferris is sure to fall flat on her face. That's how fast she's going. So to prevent that, I catch her in my arms. This line. All I can do now is prepare myself. Suddenly, Ferris falls silent. Oh no.
フェイリス。
When I look down, she's pressing her face against my chest, muffling her sobs.
思い出が消えるのってとっても切ないのにゃ。自分の知ってる人が知ってる人じゃなくなっちゃって、自分だけが思い出が消える前のことを引きずってて、その思い出を押し付けることもできなくて、こんな中途半端に覚えてるならいっそ綺麗さっぱりフェイリスの思い出も消してもらいたいくらいにゃ。
Oh, Ferris. Ferris's words hit me like a blow. I feel exactly the same way. The Ferris I knew is gone forever. So are my already daughter and Kurisu. This world line closely resembles mine. Nothing is missing, but everything has changed. My memories seem real, and I know that they are. But with no one else to share them, they might as well be a dream. I'm all alone in this world. alienated, isolated. My friends will never remember me. The events in my memories never
だ
happened.
がそれは
I gently embraced Ferris's small head.
俺自身が選んだことだから。
選んだ。
ああ
The path I chose so that neither Mighty nor Ferris's dad would die. I won the bet. So in return, I have to live with this loneliness, this isolation. Nothing is free, everything has a price. I sacrificed Suzuha's memories to save Mayuri. That's what Suzuha wanted. It's only fair that I give up something myself. I'm okay with this. Because, objectively speaking, I reached my goal. I'm okay.
それに正直なことを言えば
Okarin.
俺はフェイリスがいてくれてよかったと思ってる。
Mayuri and Daru are strangers now. Teresa has probably returned to America. Without Ferris, without her affection, I don't know what I would have
俺
done.
はお前の恋人になった思い出はないが、お前が恋人でいてくれてよかったと思う。
今日も
Ferris lifts her
この
face.
世界線で変わらず俺を知ってくれているのはフェイリスだけだった。フェイリスが一緒にいてくれたからなんとか冷静でいられた。これからも一緒にいてくれると嬉しい。
Oh.
記憶はきっと取り戻せないが、これからもう一度
Oh.
フェイリスのことを好きになっていきたい。
It's a good line. Aw.
今日もフェイリスの猫耳外してほしいにゃ。
Oh? Cat ears? Oh, I see. Back to Dumiho mode. I gently take the cat ear headband off of Ferris's head. Her long hair falls down and dangles onto my face. I comb through her hair with my fingers, and Ferris's eyes smile as if soothed by my touch. She really is like a cat. Oh.
ねえ、ルミホって呼んで。
Wow. Hair down, Ferris. Oh, I guess Numiho, but wow. So I guess let me do a poll. I wish I could add more options, but I'll put these ones here. I wish I could add Dukako in too, but I could add more Katu. But yeah. This is the second time she's asked me that. It's evenly split. I was too self-conscious to say it the first time, but now...
Lumiho.
Ignoring my inner shyness... Oh! I say her name. Getting close. Our faces draw close.
キス
Wow.
してくれる？
It's happening. With difficulty, we exchange a kiss like hummingbirds pecking at nectar. And Fair slowly smiles. Her smile, her lingering tears, her everything is awfully cute.
あなたはね、私の王子様なんだよ。
This is the second time she's told me that. I endure the tingling in my body.
これからも私はあなたを好きでいていいんだよね。
あ
よかった。
I can no longer return to my original world line. I don't intend to either. Because I saved both Mighty and Ferris's dad. I'll keep living on this world line, and Ferris will be by my side.
ご来場の皆様お待たせいたしました
It's like we're back at the start.
トラズグランドチャンピオンの座を決める決勝戦を開始します
I guess we can hear the announcer say "Hoin Kyoma" this time though. I hear cheers. Oh, song. I guess we'll get the ending credits soon? Question mark. Finals are about to begin. Of course, our opponents are the vile attackers. On the previous world line, Ferris's victory turned into a desperate chase through Akiba. But that's another thing that never happened. Normally, I would have refused to stand here. Since I didn't get my memories back, I could have stepped down and the cheerful cat girl would have probably accepted before proceeding to fight alone. But I'm still standing here even though I'm aware I'm a burden.
今日も本当に大丈夫なのかな？
Ferris turns to me anxiously one last time. I answer her with a firm nod.
俺はここで生きていくと決めた
The story of Hoin Kyoma of Okabe Rintaro begins here in Neo. The first line on a blank page. I discard my feelings for the world line that never happened. I lock those memories deep in my heart. In order to live here from now on, I would become this world line's Okabe
そ
Rintaro.
れにバイラルアタッカーズは勝っても負けても面倒な相手だ奴らからお前を守らないとな
Oh. Ah. Ferris's dad won't come in his limousine to save us this time. I'm the only one who can protect Ferris now.
今日も嬉しいね。
Oh. Wow. Ferris turns to me deeply moved and holds out her hand. Cute. Ferris. Together.
ああ一緒だ
Ferris's hand. My only connection to this world line. I gently take hold of it and squeeze. We did it! We got another ending! Wow! I'm glad we actually played today! Nice. Oh! Dry net. Handsome, thank you. Gaming for real, yeah. We locked in today, kind of. after the like, you know, 2-ish shower Zatsu done at the start. We gamed, yeah. Locked in to get an ending, yeah. We finished that tournament finally. I like this song. What do you think about this ending? It's like, I guess, you know, technically we prevented anything bad from happening. But it is sad to know that, you know, our friends, they don't know us anymore. But I guess this is like oh, isolated, jamais vu. Reached Ferris's ending. The sweet ending of Ferris also sad at the same time. Bittersweet, yeah. I think I'd cry, but I cried earlier when lying to Ferris about not losing memories. Yeah, I cried seeing her message to her dad. You know, love you, Papa. See you again. Cause like, you know, if we send that, right, he's not going to see him again. But it does make it so that her last words were, you know, to him before he dies. I like that she loves him instead of she hates him, right? Yeah, that message. This one that got me teary-eyed, yeah. Ooh. But yeah, but I wonder. I'm like, I guess, you know, we'll probably keep going, right? I mean, yeah, we should see the other endings, but like, I guess if to be theoretically in his situation, it's maybe a little sad, but I guess I would stop here. Like, there probably is, like, you know, a better world line, I guess, maybe. I guess that the uncertainty also is, like, you know, of not knowing. Sorry, there's a bug. With not knowing if there's anything better out there. I mean, I guess, you know, in this world line, he doesn't even have an option to, like, you know, try and return back. Because none of them know him, so there's not even, like, a machine or anything, but I'd do the same. If I got to that point, I just stay and leave things as they are. Yeah. I guess, you know, even if it's sad that we've lost our bonds with our friends, at least they are all safe, you know? And Ferris's dad, too. Yeah. At least he knows they're all safe, yeah. It's the life of a mad scientist. I guess so. Oh, we can still try again to make friends with them, yeah. I think he would be able to, like, well, but it would be different, right? But this Ferris ending is like a far from home ending. Far from home. No, it's like, you know, with daughter and Mayuri, it's like he can, right? But then Kurisu is in America, so they probably didn't even meet. Okay. I think Moika's still around. True. Yeah. But yeah, let me I'll load from the save and we'll start I'll play for a little bit longer. I am getting a little sleepy, but I kinda wanna play for a little bit more. Okay, yeah, so we'll go from here. And we'll send the email this time. Sounds good. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it up since, you know, yeah. But yeah, this part really is so sad, isn't it? Let me drink some tea. Oh yeah, it's always funny when you're at the dentist and then they have the little suction tube, right? And when they tell you to like close your mouth, sometimes it makes funny sounds, right? But I'm getting UP2 at the time change is messing with my brain since it's about to be 11 p.m. Yeah, 1 hour off now. Yeah, it sounds funny, yeah. Okay. Yeah. JK on ransom. I love you, Papa. See you soon. We will send it. Made in Complex, Chapter 7 clear, Chapter 8. Self-similar tragedy. Okay. And we're back at the lab. My head spins, I feel faint. Slowly, the world reasserts itself. I have teleported to the lab development room. Ferris is standing next to me. Reading Steiner is telling me that the world line has changed. Additionally, the injuries the vile attackers inflicted on my body have vanished, so has the pain. Oh, she's here. Ferris is standing in the center of the room, looking around. The tears that were in her eyes just a moment ago are gone.
今日もフェイリスの携帯知らないかにゃ
Just a moment ago, Ferris was fighting to hold back her tears. But that Ferris is no more. In her place is the usual cute, cheerful Ferris with an impish smile on her face. I look at the phone in my hand. It's not my phone, but one with several cute, girly cat doll phone straps attached.
携帯ならここに。
Paris walks up to me with a teasing smile on her face. She pokes at my fingers with her index finger.
じゃあまあこの中のあれを見たのかにゃ
Was inside. Paris gently takes her phone from my hand.
もしも見たのなら忘れてほしいにゃ
They will
あれは
awake.
この中に封じ込めておかないとダメなのにゃで今日まあ今のツッコミどころだにゃあれってなんだよっていつもの京馬なら顔を真っ赤にして反応してくるはずにゃ
すまない。
Before we sent the email, Fair said she didn't want to forget, and I lied that she would surely remember.
今日の京馬はやっぱり変にゃいつもなら遠慮なんかせずに偉そうなことばっかり言ってる
I embraced Fair suddenly, pulling her to me as tightly as I can.
すまない。
Oh. Faris remembers nothing. Nothing about her victory at the Rhinet tournament. Nothing about our escape from the viral attackers. Nothing about her father riding up in his limousine to save her. More tears. Nothing about how we talked alone in her bedroom. Nothing. She remembers nothing. Everything that happened on that world line was undone. What happens to that world line, I don't know. Maybe, like Suzuha said, it still exists as another possible world line in its quantum superposition state. Or maybe it ceased to exist the moment I sent the D-mail. You'd have to be a god to observe each and every world line, but it's pointless to worry about it. But one thing is clear. I can never return to that world line again. Bears can never see her father again.
今日な大体なのにゃ隣の部屋にいるマユシンにバレちゃうよにゃ
すまない。
The only thing I can do is apologize. So ominous. On this world line, Mighty invited Ferris to come hang out at the lab. Let's check our mail. Okay, it's from Mighty. Kaede-chan, from Mighty subject, they had a fight. Kaede-chan had a fight with her boyfriend. How do I get them to make up? Maishi's never had a fight with anyone, so I think it's mysterious. I couldn't fight with the person I like. See what all of these will say. That's because you're a gentle girl, Mighty. Mysterious. Yes, it is mysterious. Why are people so cruel to each other? Person I like. Since when do you have someone you like? I figured you put food before romance, lol. I kinda wanna send that one just for the... the lol is funny. I think I will. Okay, cool. Apparently, she came to see a costume Mighty had made. Ferris has work after this, so she soon leaves the lab. After seeing Ferris off, I head toward Yanabayashi Shrine. On the way, I stop at Chuodori and take a look around.
復活している。
The Moe stores exist again. They do. Animate, Toronona, Mandarake, Gamers, Lantara, Melon Books, Asobi City. They've all returned to the streets of Akiba. There's a gigantic anime-themed banner hanging from the self-map building. Maids walk the street handing out leaflets. Cosplaying girls advertise in storefronts. But the return of this familiar scenery brings no relief to my heart. There's only pain, for everything I see confirms that Ferris has lost her father. But I can't stop here. I shake my head and hurry to the shrine. On the way, I notice that the satellite is missing from Najikan's rooftop. Of course it is. Suza is gone. That brings a new pang of grief to my heart. Before this is over, how much more pain will I shoulder? Oh, the food dispenser is going off. It is that time again. From Marty, subject V, they had a fight. She does have someone she likes. Wow. Mayushi. Okay. Our full-time hostage. I think it's looking to grab grapes. Okay. I pass beneath the archway and enter the silent courtyard. I walk up to the main building and jab the intercom. After a few presses, I get a reply.
Hi, どちら様? Okabe-san.
Nukuko comes out. Girly as always, even though he's a guy. No wait, this Nukuko is a genuine girl.
ルカ子、お前の父上に聞いてくれ。IBN5100 という古いパソコンがここに奉納されているはずなんだ。
え？あ、古いパソコン？
I think Nukuko went pale when I mentioned the computer. She lowers her face immediately, so I can't be certain.
お父さん、呼んできます。
Nukuko hurries inside. Looks like she knows something. Nukuko's dad soon appears. Man, Nukuko really is so cute.
いつも娘がお世話になっております。
I rush the greeting and get down to business.
この神社に
Well, this
10年
time,
ほど前に
will we
古い
get
パソコンが奉納されたはずなん
Nukuko
です
root?
が、ご存知ですか？
古いパソコン？確かにそんな記憶がありますね。
本当ですか？
Yes, finally, I returned to the world line with the IBN 5100.
ぜひ見せてもらいたいのですが。
いいですよ。ちょっと待っていてください。
Nuko's dad heads inside the sanctuary in the back. Welcome back, Esteban. Nukuko has been silent this whole time. She keeps touching her and looking around nervously. Something is definitely wrong with her.
俺が怖いか、ルカ子。
Oh wait, maybe I should have said... Okaeri nasai.
気持ちはわかる。何しろ俺はその
This is wording.
大事なところを触ってしまったというかなんというか。
Crap, I just made things more awkward. I didn't have to say it like that. Yeah.
怖いなんてそんなことないです。あのことは
Oh.
すごく恥ずかしかったですけど。
悪かった。ところで、お前も IBN5100 のことは知っているのか
Nukuko shakes her head in an unnatural way. Oh.
知らないです。
だが、以前電話したとき、知っているような素振りを見せなかったか
そんなことは。
Nukuko is looking more and more uncomfortable. Maybe I'm pushing her too hard. I should back off. I did a terrible thing to this girl. Indeed. But it might be best if I stop treating her as my disciple. I need to treat her like a lady from now on. If I don't, I could get sued for sexual harassment or charged with attempt. grape or indecency or something. But how exactly do I treat her like a lady anyway? I just treat everyone the same pretty much.
マユリの作ったコスは結局着ないのか？
はい。
恥ずかしいから。
はい。
Why is this girl so lacking in confidence? I guess she can't help it if it's in her nature. But didn't she say a reason for becoming a girl was to gain confidence in the first place? And yet, she's a girl now, but she still seems the same inside.
おかしいな。
It's gone. Luca's dad returns. His timing is good. My conversation with Nukako wasn't going anywhere.
見つかりましたか？
I try asking just in case, but he looks confused. Obviously, something unexpected has happened.
見つからないんですよ。
見つからないとは？
確かに古いパソコンを受け取った記憶はあるのですが、倉庫のどこにもないのです。
IBN 5100 isn't here? I press my hands to my temples and stifle a groan. The world line is still twisted. IBN 5100 is like a mirage floating in front of me. I can see it but never reach it.
確認させてください。ここへ PC を奉納していったのは秋葉ルミホさんで間違いありませんか？
おや、なぜそれを？もしかして知り合いですか？
You could say that.
友達です。
ルミホちゃんはとても立派な女性になられましたな。彼女がまだ小学生の時でしたよ。執事の黒木さんと一緒にこの神社を訪ねてきてくれましてね。しかしパソコンはなぜ消えたのでしょう。誰かに盗まれたかと思いましたが、他のものは手つかずでしたし、宝物殿の鍵は壊されてもいなかったですし。
This contradicts Lukako's statement. Lukako said she didn't know about the IBN 5100.
ルカは何か知らないかな。確かここ最近は毎年年末の大掃除の日に宝物殿の掃除をしているだろう。
Once again, Lukako hangs her head, almost shaking with fear. Her hands are trembling.
ルカコ、どうなんだ？
I try asking again, but she doesn't raise her head.
何も知りません。
The look on her face betrays her. Lukako is lying. But why? But why? Remember, she shouldn't even know about the IBN 5100. Why does she know? Because the world line changed. There's no other answer. Her Dmail must be the cause. In Ferris's case, I didn't know what her Dmail was about. But in Lukako's case, I already know what it is. I want to be a girl. The Dmail must have had influence beyond Lukako's sex, the butterfly effect. It somehow changed the location of the IBN 5100. It was like that with Suzuha and with Ferris. I can't help but think that the world itself is keeping the IBN 5100 away from me. At any rate, when Lukako sent her Dmail, reading Steiner activated, meaning the Dmail changed the world line. IBN 5100 won't return to me on this world line. Then my next step is to cancel Lukako's Dmail. In other words, I need to turn Lukako back into a guy. Suddenly I feel dizzy. It's not heat stroke and it's not reading Steiner. How am I going to explain this to Lukako herself? Just the other day, when I called Lukako a guy, she cried, and Kodisa and Mayuri ganged up on me. Can I get Lukako to go back to being a guy without stirring up trouble? This is going to be tough. Maybe I should consult someone about this. At first, I consider consulting Kurisu, but I don't think I should talk to a girl this time. Let's think a little. I visit Tennoji's house. The divergence meter is here. I need to know what it says. Canceling Ferris's Dmail appears to have raised the value by about 0.05%. I've definitely shifted between world lines. Little by little, I'm approaching the goal of 1% divergence. The number gives me courage. Afterward, Tennoji recounts his memories of Hashira Suzu just as he did on a previous world line. I stay until he's finished. It's past 6 p.m. when I get back to the lab. Okairin! It's been so long, I feel like, since we've interacted with Maishi. The welcome back Arin is so good. Cute, yeah. Maishi. There are 2 girls in the lab, Mayuri and Kurisu.
最後の「ん」は何の真似だ？
おかえりとおかりんって似てるでしょだからくっつけたら一粒で2度美味しいんだよ
Doubly delicious.
美味しくはないだろう。
対おかりん専用挨拶ってことでいいんじゃないかな
だろう。
多分メイクいいんじゃないかな
メイクイン。
So that's back
フ
too.
ェイリスの言っていたバイトってメイクインのことか。マユリは？マユリもそこでバイトしているよな。
もちろんだよどうして今さらそんな当たり前のことを聞くの変なおかりんだね
You're so weird.
マユシーは明日からのコミマに備えてお休みをもらっているのです
The timeline has been corrected, it seems, at least in part. I should stop by May Queen when I have time. I'll visit sometime when Mayuri and Ferris are working. I didn't realize it until I was gone, but I think I really like that maid cafe. Oops. Kirisa is reading a Western book. It's the same book as always. It's pretty hefty, so it must take a long time to read. I walk past her and enter the development room. There sits the time leap machine. Today is Saturday, the 14th of August. The first time Marty died, it happened on Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th. After Suzuha's sacrifice changed the world line, Marty died on the 14th instead. Her death was delayed 24 hours exactly. If that pattern continues, her death on this world line should occur tomorrow, the 15th. Just to be safe, I should buy a few days with the time leap machine. I'll need time to solve the Lukaku problem. I should time leap right away. Just before entering the lab, I peeked into the bound tube workshop. The 42-inch CRT was on, so there's no problem there. Still, I save here? I'll go over this one. Okay, I guess, I will not do anything here. Will Mairi really die on the 15th? I don't have solid proof. Maybe there is no pattern and it's just in my head. Maybe Mairi dies today. Maybe she dies tomorrow. What I wish for more than anything is a future where that never comes to pass. What happens to Mairi on this world line? I mustn't let my guard down, not until the IBN 5100 is back in my possession. At the same time, however, I want to know what happens to Mairi on this world line. Is this a bad idea? Is this a bad idea? There's still a chance, however small, that she won't die. No, don't hesitate. Hesitation could lead to an irreparable mistake. I don't want to see Mayuri die again, to see the light fade from her eyes. It's too painful. So I won't confirm Mayuri's death. I don't want to. All I can do is assume the worst. The fact that there are so many lines here where it's like you have the chance to pick up the phone makes me nervous. But I guess I'm curious to see if it'll let us. But yeah. Shaving the IVN 5100 is the only sure way to prevent her death. I must not rest until then. I need to time leap now. Like the call to action. I can always time leap later, immediately after. That was a lot of lines. That was a lot of chances to do it. I put away my phone and take a deep breath. I don't want to sacrifice anyone else. I know it's unreasonable, but I want to hope that nothing will happen on this world line. A foolish dream perhaps, but still. Nothing happens on the 14th. Monka's group doesn't appear at the lab and Mayuri doesn't get involved in any accidents. So far, so good. The problem is tomorrow. The time is 7:30 p.m. My preparations are complete. The time leap machine is set. Mode Snake is primed, and the remote control for the TV downstairs is ready. It's all second nature to me now. Komima started today, so Mayuri's been in Ariake since this morning. I told Daru not to come to the lab today, but to keep an eye on Mayuri instead. So even if Moiko's group shows up here, they have a low chance of killing Mayuri. Will the Rounders come on this world line? We'll soon find out. 7:35 p.m. The door isn't kicked open. Instead, my phone rings. It's Daru. What if we don't pick up? Okay, we have to pick up. Something's wrong. You okay?
ごめん。変な奴らに
Oh.
まゆし連れてかれ。奴ら狙いは僕だったみたいだけど、僕逃げて、でも代わりにまゆしがどうしよう、おかりん。
Oh. It's the Rounders. They kidnapped her. And Daru. Sounds like he's in pain. And then they probably killed her. The Mayuri is expendable. I grind my teeth in frustration. It didn't work. I still haven't averted Mayuri's death. I tossed Mode Snake onto the couch. Preparations were a waste. Mayuri died somewhere else. I hang up and walk to the development room. And so, once more, I send my memories to the past. Okay. An unpleasant sound pierces my ears, my vision ripples. My flesh and my soul momentarily feel separate. I grab my right wrist, I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. The worst is over, all that's left is a headache. Now I have my answer. Mayuri's death is still fixed, just as I knew it would be in my heart. The change merely delayed it by another 24 hours. I need to cancel Rukako's D-mail. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Nothing. I've been searching for a way to tell Rukako the truth. Every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. I wonder, now at this part, is this the same now as if you, leaped with the machine earlier there when it gave you so many chances to. Probably right here. Let me save. And then I'll load. Just because I'm curious. So yeah? Over this one. And then... back. We'll load. It really did give us so many chances there. Oh wait. Oh, Kurisu.
何よ、なんで一人で勝手に実験を
By the time Kurisu starts talking, I mean, it's been so long since we've seen her too. The discharge phenomenon has already started. We were stuck at that tournament for so long. Wow, Kurisu appears indeed. And 90. Doesn't sound piece in my ears. Okay, yeah. This is the same. I guess it probably doesn't matter. Which one we go through, right? I'll just keep going with this one, I guess. Question mark? I think it probably wouldn't matter. Well, I guess on the other one we have more information and that like we know it will happen, but probably the same, right? Yeah, the tournament arc. Yeah, the other option is like a bonus scene. It won't affect the endings. Okay. Let me, I guess I'll just continue on here then. I grab my right wrist. I close my eyes, take deep breaths, and wait for my pulse to return to normal. I took 2 time leaps, traveling a total of 57 hours into the past. The worst is over. All that's left is a headache. Okay, I need to cancel Dukako's email on this world line. I sit down in a pipe chair and try to come up with a plan. Okay. Now it is... Let's see. Nothing. I've been searching for a way... Every mental simulation I run ends with her in tears. I suppose that's to be expected. After all, I've already seen it happen once. I mistook Lukako for a guy and she ended up in tears. A wave of eepiness has hit me all. I probably won't stream for like too much longer. Maybe just like 15 minutes more about. Yeah, but I don't want to end too late. Lukako cries at just about everything. To broach the topic now would be like poking an open wound. Okay. Damn, looks like I have no choice but to ask Kurisu. She's a girl, so she should understand how Lukako feels. I call Kurisu out to the bench in front of the brown tube workshop. We're alone.
随分深刻そうね。
実は今
Delicacy.
難問に直面している。かなりデリケートな問題だ。
デリケート？およそあんたとは正反対のベクトル上にある言葉だな。
というわけで、助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
Save my ass this instant. Oh, that reminds me also, we need to read the tips list before I end the stream. We actually have some new terms to read today. That was clever, yeah. Assistant. Need to screenshot this. Yeah.
誰馬そもそも
Actually, wait, I want to listen to it again.
というわけで助手のことを見込んで相談したい。女子だけに。
女子だけにってどういう
I gave her the rundown, including how many times I've time leaped and what happened with Suzuha and Ferris. How many times have I explained this to her now? This time she believes me more readily than I expected. The only thing she doesn't believe is the story about Lukuko.
漆原さんは実は男、さっぱり想像がつかない。
だが事実だ。事実だった。
つまり、
Hello everyone. Hello Donnie, welcome. Welcome, yeah. She wrinkles her brow in thought.
彼女が実は橋田みたいな外見だったとか、そういうこと？
No! Crap, I got a mental image there for a second. Judging by her expression, so did Kurisu. Exactly the same. Oh. We grimace.
絶対ありえない。あんな可愛らしい子が男だったなんて、私は認めない。
待て待て、突っ走るな。俺は一言もルカ子の見た目がいかにも男だったとは言っていない。むしろ見た目はあのままだった。男だった時から中性的というか女性ホルモン分泌型としか思えなかった。
As a result, I didn't even notice when Lukuko became a girl at first and made a fatal mistake.
見た目はあのまま。
I guess I'll bonk you, but I think I should also just bonk myself. Oh wait, sorry, I need to... The software, I didn't... Hang on. Oh, there it is. I was like, where is it? Okay, one for you. One for me. Produces gaze wanders for a bit.
なら許す。
Acceptable? the bullshit. Acceptable. What?
で、あんたは彼女に男に戻ってほしいと。
そうでなければマユリは助からない。
マユリの命と漆原さんの歳月か。どっちも突拍子がなさすぎてさっぱり実感が湧かないけど、あんたの中で解は出てるわけね。
無論だ。ルカ子には男に戻ってもらう。
ある意味で残酷な仕打ちかも。
そこでなるべく傷つけないようにするにはどうしようとこうして相談している。
I take a mouthful of Dr. P in a vain attempt to quiet my frustration.
自分のこれまでの迂闊な行動を呪いたい気分だ。D メールをいろんな人間に使わせるべきではなかった。
This is my punishment. I must shoulder the pain of everyone who used D-mail. Suzuha, Ferris, and now Lukuko.
これまでのことを悔やんでても何も始まらない。あんたの相談に対する私の回答は一つよ。
Christina sighs, blowing her bangs.
漆原さんには何も言わない。
どういうことだ？
話を聞く限りだと、漆原さんについてはあんたにアドバンテージがある。つまり過去に送った D メールの内容を知っているっていうアドバンテージがね。だからわざわざ彼女、彼、元彼
Ex him.
わざわざ漆原さんに事情を告げなくても D メールを取り消すための D メールは用意できる。
ルカ子を装って18年前のルカ子の母親へとメールを送れということか。
どうせ世界線が変わればその事実は全てなかったことになる。この際倫理とかデリカシーとかは無視しても問題にはならない。
The end justifies the means. A philosophy worthy of a
だ
scientist.
が問題が一つある。俺はルカ子の母親のポケベル番号を知らない。
は
なんでメモっとかないわけ？
その時はこんなことになるとは思わなかったのだ。
Carissa clicks her tongue. She rubs her brow with her fingers while muttering and thinking.
お母さんのポケベル番号単刀直入に聞き出せば？理由は適当に考えて。
警戒される。
Yeah.
何ビビってんのよ。いつもの無駄に尊大なおかべらしく
Probably
な
have to
い
end
な。
up telling Lukako the truth, right? Vain and arrogant? That was uncalled for. I don't have time to be hoing Kyoma now.
そんなの口から出まかせで何とかするのよ。それにほら彼女って騙されやすそうな性格だし。
Gullible.
って言ってて自己嫌悪になりそう。私ってひどい女だ。
I'm a bad girl. Carissa hangs her head.
だが単刀直入にありのままを話すべきなのかもしれん。下手に小細工を浪するより真実を告げる方がまだ誠意があるように。
マッドサイエンティストが誠意とか笑っちゃうわね。洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
Man, that laugh. I'm being serious, damn it.
洗脳してやる、ふわっはっはっはとか言い出した方が似合ってる。
I like her imitation of his laugh.
俺
Christina.
はルカ子の痛みも背負う。そうしなければならないのだ。最終的に D メールを取り消した時、ルカ子が女だったことはなかったことになる。故に俺が背負わなければならない。
だったら私に相談する必要なんてない。今すぐ彼女のところに行って私にしたように説明すればいい。
そうだな。
That's my only choice. As always, there are only a few worshippers at the shrine. I guess that's how I can keep its dignified silence, even though it's less than 10-minute walk from Akihabara Station.
岡部さん、
Lukako is sweeping the courtyard.
すみません。さみだれは部屋に置きっぱなしで。
いや、そのことはいい。
そうですか？
Well, crap. Now that we're face to face, I can't bring myself to tell her the
ど
truth.
うかしましたか？
その
I called Lukako's crying face. She looked very sad when I called her a guy. If possible, I'd want to make her cry again. No, why am I acting so weak? I can't stop here. I swore I would do anything to save Mayuri. When Lukako said he wanted to be a girl, he probably only said out of curiosity. If I explain everything properly, I doubt she'll refuse to become a guy again.
ルカ子よ。
I grab her by the shoulders and pull her close. Lukako's cheeks instantly turned bright red. Yeah, they're not gonna be that easy.
落ち着いて聞いてくれ。実は男だったのだ。
That's a lot of dots. Don't mess this up, Okabe. No reaction. Oh no, or so I thought. Then tears start welling up in Lukako's eyes. Oh. He messed this up, he did. Oh. Damn, I made her cry again. But this time, I don't back
聞く
down.
んだ。お前が男に戻ってくれなければ、マユリの命がないんだ。
I explain everything about time travel, about the email Lukuko sent, about Mayuri's fate, about how to avoid it. I talk and talk without pausing for breath. Finally, I'm done.
冗談ですよね。
Her voice is
そ
trembling.
んなの全然信じられないですよ。いつもの京馬さんの設定ですよね。そうなんですよね。
She backs away from me, shaking her
で
head.
もひどい。そんな設定は僕困りますし、まゆりちゃんも悲しむと思いますから。
いきなりこんなこと言われて困惑するのもわかる。お前にはこんな勝手なお願いをしてすまないと思っている。だが頼む、マユリを助けるために男に戻ってほしい。
冗談だって言ってくださいよ、岡部さん。
Oh.
男、僕が男の子だなんて、そんなのそんなの嫌です。僕は生まれた時から女の子だったのに。そんなのひどいです。しかもそれをよりによってどうして岡部さんから伝えられなきゃいけないんですか。恥ずかしい。甘いです。
Lukuko covers her face with both hands to snuff out her sobs.
恥じることなどあるものか。むしろ俺にとってはお前が女である方が違和感がある。
Got him. Lukuko jerks like someone poked her with a cattle prod. Her crying has stopped. What did I do? Ah!
何なんて言った。
She lowers her hands and looks at me. Then she smiles, a soft, sorrowful smile.
岡部さんは僕のことそんな風に思ってたんですね。
Then Then Nekako shakes off my hands and runs away.
ルカ子待て
She doesn't stop even when I call her. Disappears into the shrine office. It turns out, just as my mental simulations predicted, I sigh and leave the shrine dejected. I need to come up with a plan. We're back here, I guess, with Kurisu. When I get back to the lab, I take Kurisu out to the bench and explain what happened. Kurisu listens with an annoyed expression the whole time. When I finish, she glares at me and says,
フラグが立ったな。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
わかんないの？どう見てもフラグ立ったでしょ？あ、いや、すでに立ってたと言うべきかも。
フラグとは死亡フラグのことか？
死んでどうする？恋愛フラグよ。
Romance flag. Romance flag?
漆原さんはあんたに気がある。
Kurisu thrusts her finger at me.
大好きな法王院京馬から、
Oh,
お前は
her
男だっ
pure
たと言わ
maidenly
れて、
heart.
彼女の純真な乙女心はズタズタ。率直に真実を話すって作戦は結果的に大失敗だったことになる。
She sure is calm when it's my neck on the line.
恋愛となると厄介よ。あれには方程式が存在しない。人の感情は計算できない。あまりに未知数だわ。
There's that one like science love anime, right? Shooting love. Da 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 da. Bow bow bow. I should learn how to sing that song. I don't know the lyrics at all. It's fast. It's a cute song. I had it on repeat for a while at some point. Man, you guys know that song? Oh yeah, the anime was Science Fell in Love, so I tried to prove it. Speaking of songs, SGH. SGH all over the map. Guess that way. Hey, where you going, US? Don't think I know it? It's a really cute song. I guess I knew it from a cover primarily, but I have to bring it up before it's too sassy. I see. It's a silly song. I thought it was fun. I guess I haven't really listened to like you know, too much music on YouTube lately. Also, but it's catchy though. It is. It really is. But wait, let me do a really quick watch together. I want to listen to the song now. Well, just one. Well, honestly, we already played a lot of Steins Gate today though, right? So it's okay even if we get a little distracted, right? Surely. Okay. I guess the room might have reset entirely. Also, I thought it was funny. This is just the video that was here by default. Watch together, cats versus dogs. Hopefully I can load it. Hopefully. Indeed. Wait, and then let me mute Steins Gate for me too. Okay. Should I put the cover up? Or should I put the original? Or should I put both? Good luck, kid. I'll do both, I guess. Actually, I guess I'll do Actually, wait. Does let me see. Oh. Yeah, I'll put it the cover and then the original. And the original also has English subs apparently, so that's nice. Yeah. This was where I had first heard it from. Oh wait, I need to keep reloading, sorry. Watch together. I was doing this and can't label at the same time. Oh, okay, that should be fine. Please watch together. So man, it is hot in my room. Oh, we're good! Yippee! Now I'll add the original to play next. But yeah, it's a really cute song. He really was, yeah. It's so nice, right? Finally discovered I have heard the original. Oh, I see. Nice. The lab coats. Should I draw a lab coat for myself too? As an asset. Cute, yeah. Sounds nice. 100% said yes to lab coats. Okay, wait, and then this one has captions. Man, it's such a cute song. If it cute, okay, be cute. Man, I wonder if this is easier to read on YouTube. I'm like, is the formatting maybe? There have been 2 mentions of today. Esteban. Yeah, actually, no. mm, I, I'm not sure, actually. I feel like... I guess they are chemical resistant, but... I don't think they would be... Yeah, okay. Some lab coats are made with special fabrics or coatings that offer resistance to liquids, making them suitable for ending potential spills and splashes in the labs, but generally not completely waterproof. Can you show me a the fun version about lab coat? Oh. I was just saying, yeah. Maybe I should make like a lab coat asset for myself. Yeah, okay, I'm ending the watch together now though. But cute song, right? So catchy. 証明しよう。あら全部全部。シンプルな QED。Cute song, yeah. Yeah. Sing Love is cute. I'd only heard parts of the original before. Yeah. Cute song. 要はその状態が愛らしい I know you know. And it's high. I guess I could do it lower. Teasing motion also 体勢にしてShooting love 見つめ合ったったって解けないメロ What is love? 今1、2、3で明かそうか言葉で生み出す question ハートで高鳴るアンサー赤ったって深く赤って確定性僕らの BPM シューティングラブ中にまたったって信じないけど Fall in love 今は ABC そればかりそうだなんだか教えておいら感想を聞かせてフェルマ予測可能性触れてみるさあ証明しよう間違いのないように証明しようこの感情全部証明しよう世界があるなら証明しようシンプルな QED Yeah. I should learn it properly sometime. It's just a lot of words. There's a lot of words in this song. I do like it quite a bit. Okay. Let's go back to Steins Gate, I guess, for a little bit. Well, okay, I think just this line reminded me. But let me save here. We'll read the tips and then I'll probably end stream. I guess I'll just save over this one. Yeah. Okay. And then we will read the tips list. Okay. Normie. Diaju. People who find happiness and fulfillment in the real world. Markers are a normie include having lots of friends, having a girlfriend or boyfriend, participating in club and or school activities, going to parties regularly, vacationing overseas, and displaying a lack of interest in 2D entertainment. Man, Okarin's lines in that world line was so... Okay. Master. Jeez. Fictional. A popular manga that ran from 1988 to 1994 follows the activities of the titular protagonist, who is an archaeologist, a survival instructor, and an insurance investigator. They were great, they were. Cheshire Cat, a fictional cat from Lewis Carroll's Alice in Wonderland. Cat's last theorem. Mathematical theorem stating that for any integer n greater than 2, no 3 integers x, y, and z exist so that x to the power of n plus y to the power of n equals z to the power of n. The theorem went unsolved for nearly 360 years but was finally proven in 1995. Hater. People who post negative comments about someone or something on the internet. They appear in places where fans of those people or things gather and provoke them by posting derogatory things. It's not rare for them to cause emotional debate among fans. Okay, cool. I'll save again. And then we will go back to the title screen. Alright, we got an ending today. That was pretty good. But yeah, man. Spirits. I guess more people voted in the poll, so it's not fully even anymore. But or well, I guess Ferris had just 2 votes earlier, while everyone else had 1, right? But yeah, nice, yeah, did it. Good progress today, yeah. Maishi. Yeah. But it is kind of nice that, like, I guess everyone is about equal. I mean, we only had 7 votes, so, you know, but everyone's got their fans. How did Luca go, by the way? Who did you vote for? From the options. Fizz? That was my guess. I feel like there is also just kind of like some recency bias too, maybe. Since we like did all of the fair stuff today, but you got me. Yeah. We made a lot of good progress today. I was fencing Fenya again too. That's right. Fenya is happy that you enjoyed their presence, yeah. This is obvious. Fenya is always a joy to see. Fenya is happy to hear that, yeah. Oh, Piranya. You stream today, Piranya. Good job on all your progress today, so you deserve lots of pets and treats today. Thank you, Nya. Fenya will gladly accept anything you would like to give them today. Yeah. Yes, Junior. Thank you for watching, Nya. You seem such a well-made gamer. Prenya is happy to have received such praise, Nya. Super, thanks for stream. Thank you for watching, Nya. But yeah. Okay. Thank you all for watching today, Nya. Prenya hopes you will all have a good rest of your day/night. Thank you again. Alright. Good night. See you. Bye bye, Nya.